Well, this is going to be great.
Chris Warden today. There's Edward. I don't believe Jerry is going to join us today. Okay, it's only us three today. First of all, good morning, everyone. Let's go to my office for the morning briefing. Have a seat, Joe. This might take a moment. My office for the morning. First of all, I would like to have a debrief of what happened in the sewers in the row yesterday.
Well, I did submit the report. Want me to read it off? It goes for a little bit.
You don't have to read out the report. A 3-sentence summary would just be enough for me. It's just always better to hear it from you directly instead of just having the report.
Right. Well, after the reports of death of Lyle reached the upper city, and another attack on Cornelius, Shimetsu and Valkyrie, as well as ourselves, decided that we would head down to the row and sort of at least look for the perpetrator at large, that being Warren of Shimetsu. And after some time spent providing counter-sniping, just to see who was milling around on the street, we decided that it would be best to check somewhere where people wouldn't be looking, such as the sewers, where we ran into a undesirable bunch of individuals. And thought it best to comply with demands, being outnumbered and having the drop put on us, as it were.
I'm a little curious as to why exactly they attacked you guys like that.
Yes, we even went weapons down on the individual we found.
For their behavior?
No, I'm assuming the individual we found might have been part of their operations, whilst we were just looking for information. Well, they obviously weren't happy.
Understood. If you run into any of these individuals that you saw down there, and if you positively ID them, our primary directive is to capture them alive for further information extraction. If you, however, ID them in a scenario where you're not confident that we can capture them, let them go. You will find them sooner or later.
Yes. I'm unfortunately going to have to inform Shimetsu about apparently one of their operatives being, on their side. There was also a synthetic that, we saw maybe 5-10 minutes after exiting the sewers that was just walking around on the row. No different than we saw them down there, so if we do need information, that's probably a good start.
Understood. I think we should have a talk together with Shimetsu at some point. Before that, I also want to drop off some information over at Traverse, though. Mr. Myth requested a recording of one of the drops that Jarrus Lama did for him. And we should deliver that beforehand. Today, due to the small amount of numbers we have, I think we should all three stick together. If anything requires it, we can split off 1 or 2 people, but for now, let's all stick around.
We'll all have to go to Avalon at some point as well.
Yes, we do have to do that as well. I think the order of operations for now is Traverse, Avalon, Shumetsu, and then I actually have a small job for you, Ophi. It's nothing big, just a delivery run. So, yeah. Let's see how today goes.
Hopefully better than yesterday.
I expected it to.
God damn my throat today.
Let's go.
Alright.
Understood.
Oh, good morning, Jerry.
Morning, Admiral.
I wasn't sure if you were in today, so what's your plan for today? Do you have anything specific planned, or?
Alright, all good. Morning.
Jerry, do you have any specific plans for today, or are you available to us?
I can run some errands for you.
For now, we will move around as a group of 4. The goals for today is to go to Traverse first. We have something to drop off there. We're recording the mates at Shimizu the other day. After that, we need to get the situation with Avalon figured out. And then, last but not least, we will have to have a talk to Shimetsu.
Alright, sounds easy enough.
Let's go then.
By the way, Admiral, I gotta say, I love how your cloak and your ponytail just waves in the wind while you run.
Jerry, that's what physics
Thank
do.
you, Jerry. Yeah, that's specifically what having actual hair does.
In theory, he should be okay.
To Traverse.
Huh.
Interesting. What do they do here?
Oh, that's Marceline and Elwyn also.
It's the Wyvern Cell from row 32. I'm aware of that.
Yeah, that's also Titus. He's the guy who yelled at me yesterday.
I hear you talking shit, Astral! Have a good day!
We also hear
If we were talking
you're
shit,
yelling
we'd
at
be
us.
saying retorts in high caliber. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he likes to yell at people.
Also likes to potentially be part of that group that we ran into the other day. So.
Mmm.
Are you indicating that was one of the individuals that attacked you?
No. I'm sure they've got ties to them, though.
Why are they... I wonder why Marceline's cooperating with them.
She is, or at least used to be, the head of the local Wyvern Cell in row 32, so that's why.
Well, why? That just brings up more questions for me. Why is Marceline in Masaru? Doesn't make no goddamn sense.
Because our friends over at Masaru like to hire lowlifes.
I mean, I'd assume she's magical in some way, shape, or form then.
Traverse does not seem to be in. Next stop, Avalon.
Alright.
Let's go.
Yeah, they're currently having a meeting.
Well, that is good for them.
Good to see you, Noki.
Chances are we're probably going to extend their meeting by an extra 30 minutes.
Depends
It's
if they've
just
got
a
any
weird
to
thing,
spare.
whenever the corpos hear the bell, they just means, oh hey, time to run.
No,
our
we've
meeting
got-
longer.
Cindy coming.
Oh hey, Cindy.
And going.
And there she goes.
Yes.
Yes,
Saw
and
all
I'm
four of
not
us
on
and
the
was
lead as
like,
well.
oh no.
Edward, did we bring any breaching charges by any chance?
No, but we could go get some.
Well, since the mayor or the governor put an embargo.
One of
on
these kind of days.
explosives,
Good morning, Mr. Walker.
Hi.
Good morning.
I was slightly confused to hear that apparently our previous contract regarding medical supplies has been cancelled from your end.
Cancelled is one word for it. I can talk about this inside if you want me to ring my lawyer and get that sorted out.
I would love to.
Sweet. Okay. Everyone else can mingle. We'll just go and sort this out. I'll call up the finances guy and.
Mind if I come with, Admiral?
Edward, you're with me.
Yes.
You got a
Yeah,
gun?
Edward is
Yes,
my finances guy.
Sure.
Among other things.
Morning, Doctor.
Good morning, Jira. Let me see you. Are you looking good?
Hello. I kind of might need to talk to Chair, but essentially, Astral think they get the top tier of the stuff, including Icarus, and I don't think they have that much money.
They're already greenlit that!
Shit. Maybe they do then.
Although you're about to have some real fun with what I'm gonna ask, so.
I remember. I just wanted to triple
Yeah,
check.
you, got,
It's
you
really
signed
fun.
an agreement with them where they got the Icarus tier.
Icarus
Right,
2.
sweet. My
'Cause they're
mistake.
camp soldiers.
Okay, you got it. Mistake cleared up. That was entirely my fault. I didn't write it down, and I will write it down because I write everything down except I didn't write that down, and that's why I'm confused. Thank you, Cypher.
Yeah.
He's
God
gone.
is dead.
already gone again. Yeah.
Right. My
Yeah.
that was totally an accounting error. You guys have the good stuff, and I will get you one right now.
We were actually going to ask about
everything else
another
you
service.
can- Certainly, just one moment. Everything else, you can carry one consumable medical item on each of your persons at any one time of any level, including Icarus. What other services are you interested in?
The service called Lazarus.
Did you say something? Yeah. Oh, good. So I'm also gonna out of character this one because I'm aware someone told you and that person probably wasn't aware they shouldn't tell you, and I'm currently talking with the DMs in terms of getting Lazarus declassified so we can stop retconning this because it's a pain in the ass.
Fair enough. They
So,
did see someone
you
actually
back to
come
me
out of a
next
tube,
episode?
so they actually know exactly that the person died and comes out of a tube.
Wait, who came out of a tube and when?
When someone, when Lyle first died, Artyom was there
Who
when
was?
he came out of the
Artyom
tube.
was, yeah, but Artyom, that's the thing. Artyom has Lazarus, so he should know what that is and know not to tell you, but he doesn't because of out of character stuff, and therefore he wouldn't have
he
told you if he had
doesn't-
known
doesn't know
because
that
he
Astral
had shoot him in
doesn't
the
know.
head. Yeah,
Fair
so
enough then.
Essentially, if we go down this route, the only resolution is we retcon that or shoot Artyom in the head and then shoot you in the head. So I'd rather just change the rules. You get me?
Yeah, I think at this point, after 1.5 seasons of scuff about it, it is time to do a rotate regarding that.
Yep, I've written a document and
Well,
submitted it to the DMs.
We
So,
still have our bag of money laying around that Tandera greenlit for that, so we just need to
Cool.
find out about it.
Okay, so
Right.
you have Icarus. Let's go from there. I'll go and
Yes.
get you one. Shall we?
Wonderful.
Very well.
Let's resume our day.
I'm delighted that this was so easy to clear up.
Yeah, I've got very fast connections to the finance department today.
Yeah, I mean, if this was another corporation, we would probably still be sitting there waiting for a lawyer.
Hmm. Bureaucracy is the most dangerous weapon of
Yeah,
all.
that's kind of my thing. Can you guys just head out the door and I'll go and get that for you? It'll take me a minute.
By all means.
Someone will let you out.
Very well.
Oh my goodness. That doesn't say, oh, you're probably going to get shot or else.
Yeah. I mean, he
Did
had.
you happen to... I mean, do you think this situation might be settled if you just explain to him what you explained to myself and Dr. Peace yesterday?
Wonder how long
Nah,
it'll
they
take them to
wouldn't
notice.
understand. All they see
I
is
wonder
just
how long
some
it'll take them to
corporate
notice.
fuck that they want to shoot and kill, just for the bragging rights of it. You know how many of them carry trophies around?
Give them a minute or two.
That's
Oh yeah. No.
Kraber's
This is
hat
funny.
is wandering around on some killer's head.
Wait, are you serious?
Hi.
Yeah.
There you go.
Where? Whose head?
Thank you very much, Mr. Walker. It was a
Okay,
pleasure
you
to
use
make
that?
a deal with you.
Some synth's head.
If you use that, come back to me and I will get you a new one. They're very expensive and we like to keep track of them all.
Well, yes.
All right.
Find out without
also-
endangering yourself.
Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Sure thing.
Okay, that's all sorted out.
Alright, everybody. Onwards to Shimatsu.
Actually, Admiral, there's one other place we need to go as well.
Alright, what is that?
Masaru. They, haven't paid that bill I sent them yet.
I want to be left out of that one, okay.
Look, they hired our services and cancelled. I did as, ordered and sent them the bill.
I was absent during those services, so I don't see my needing to be there.
Well, that's the
Probably
thing.
just
It's a
ended up in
cancellation
spam
fee.
filter, so... Yes. Just send it to them again. Tell the tech department that they are supposed to set up a bot to spam it to them every 2 minutes. At some point they'll notice.
I'll, go around there personally at some point anyway. Yeah, put a face to it. Mostly so
Alright.
they can hate me. Everyone does hate the person that has to send out those kind of things.
Onwards to Shimatsu.
That's a little off. Normally they have them outside the gate.
We're gonna do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da.
Really?
Hope we get away with it.
recommend we don't. I really recommend we don't.
That's a
lot of
wonderful
reasons
thing to
so.
hear, isn't it?
It's... It is.
Can
It's
we
a
help
joke.
you?
We still need to go to the well
No.
meeting, though.
No, Shimatsu can.
We're just wondering
Excuse
what
me.
wyverns, I assume, are doing here in
They're
our
with
church.
me.
We
They're
were
with
originally
me.
here as an escort duty through Shimetsu. We are now with them under
Understood.
escort duty.
I just hope we're not building up a rivalry here, because it wouldn't end up well for you guys.
To be fair, I think I'd rather hire the wyverns anyway, personally, but it's just me.
Ah,
It's
yes.
because I used to be the leader.
Hire
Who cares?
non-professionals. Understandable.
Marsling.
Well, unless it requires specifically involves you, bud.
Alright.
This cowboy up here.
Hello, how are we doing today?
We're doing pretty good. We need to talk to Phil and the sergeant over there.
Unfortunately, we are dealing with something at the current moment. Fortunately, that has to take priority. You can talk to me, or, we can ask you to come back maybe 20-30 minutes.
Well, first things first. Might we have your name?
Apologies. I am Lenin Jazz's Savantas Gel Duas. I am business administration / PR here.
You got any nicknames?
If you would like to call me Lenin, that's also fine.
I was more fixated on the jazzers. but-
Or Len.
There's
Why the
someone new around
jazz is
here.
what? Is it
I don't
the
know.
jazz hands?
Ooh,
I
yeah,
am
you
very
seem a bit
cool. I just
jazzy.
got this.
Jazzy's a good nickname. Jazzy,
Oh.
yeah.
Quickly enlighten you.
If you don't mind.
We are the local command staff of Astro. In case you're not aware, we're one of your security subcontractors. And, we're actually here because we have relatively important information to share with, your head of security.
Well, unfortunately, we are dealing with a security thing at the moment, so, it will have to wait unless... I can tell them, but that they won't come
I mean,
out, unfortunately.
how much damage can a rogue Shimetsu operator cause within half an hour? What do you think?
Depends how many magazines they have.
Fair point.
We will be more than happy to wait.
I don't even. So,
What is it, like 2 people dead now and 5 expected today?
Something along those lines.
would
Who already
You know
knows?
what, Beth? Let's go over to Trident, have a drink in the bar.
Yeah.
We'll come back as soon as we're able
Is
to.
there someone I can contact you on? Because I can get
Channel
someone
45. It's our open line to anyone in the upper
There
city.
we go. I'll contact you as soon as they are done. Unfortunately, this cannot wait.
Not a problem. If you could also ask that,
Thank
well,
you very much.
we're going to be wanting some more weapons as well. But that can wait until after the discussions.
That I can definitely get you arranged. Don't worry. This is not the problem. I will send this message along when they come out, because I don't think even I'm allowed in there. So.
I know when you got stuck on the gate duty. It's hard being the
Edward,
face.
keep her talking. We'll be back in about a minute.
If you want to go join your, what was your name?
Edward. Edward Rivers, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Like I say, it's terrible to have to be the face sometimes.
Especially when you're not quite sure what's going on, sometimes yes. I've been told
Yes, haven't
very
seen you around
little
before.
as of the current moment. No, I've just come today and then... right on the job.
One of those kind of situations, is it?
One of those situations, yes, unfortunately.
I
Hopefully
mean,
don't do that.
we at Astral are going to also hate to be giving bad news, but, well, part of the contracts and all, you know
Bad
how
news?
things are. Well, not news one would
I'm-
normally like to be hearing, of course. Yeah. What with, unfortunately, one of your agents being
most
a bit,
news never is.
Yes. It seems my co-workers are done with the drink. Doesn't take very long
Back.
to knock one back.
One of those days, what is it?
Must be. Now, I try not to partake of the alcoholic stuff myself.
No, I tend to leave that to last hour of the day.
Fair enough, if you've got
Are you
everything done
enjoying your
right.
little chat?
Quite.
Uh,
18 minutes left, the bar was closed.
Really?
they not have a synthetic manning it, or...
Something about malfunction.
Oh jeez, that is an annoying noise appearing in my brain, which I would like to very much get rid of. There we go. I think that is...
Gotta love it.
yes. There we go. Thank you. So, have you, got much to do today? Is it a busy day for you?
Not every day's a busy day, isn't it?
Wonderful. Is there anything I should, know before? Anything news-wise, just in general? All I know is there's a bit of tension around, and that's about it.
I mean, other than one of your former operatives is currently wanted criminal number 1 on Hellion, and that another operative is potentially linked to him. I'm sure that's great for the PR.
I'm sure that is going to do wonders for my job.
Yes, you've got your work cut
Sure.
out, it seems.
it seems that, yes, lot to work with already. Fantastic. Thank
You've
you
been
very
thrown
much
in
for
at the
that
deep
information.
end. But
I quite literally have.
definitely
great,
helps
but-
you how to swim.
I've been doing this about 5-6 years. So not as bad, but about 5-6 years, it's fine.
Wolfie, is it just me or is there some aquatic species chemistry going on between the two.
Alright.
I am
Where
unsure.
did our purple friends go?
They left. They did not say where. I assume back to their corporation.
After saying they were doing something suspect and hoping not to get caught. It's quite funny, actually.
Did they?
We came
I'm
around
so
the corner
sorry.
as they are literally singing the song about doing something untoward and then hoping not to get caught. Was actually hilarious. Who sings about that kind of thing in public?
How much for that information?
Oh, that's free. Shimetsu is our friend, after all.
Good to know.
We actually have another thing that we want to debate with you. Ideally inside. Because it is relatively spicy information.
Well, lockdown is over,
We gotta deal with this
basically.
first, so.
Well, the buyers left.
Yes, I can go contact them now if you have a channel, or I can run over and introduce myself and bring them over.
Stay here for a moment. Go after Astral's done.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's
Okay.
deal with Astral first.
Come on.
If they truly care about her, they'll come back.
Just leave her at the top of the ramp.
No.
Wait, really?
Keep an eye on her.
She's
And we can
off.
break in.
I have other things
Yeah,
to
fair.
do.
If anything, we'll just have them turn their guns on her.
I mean, you could just wheel them over there to the buyer now.
They're not buying, they say they own them.
Did they already buy them then?
No, not that I'm aware.
Let's deal
Calm
with
the
the other
fuck off, I don't
situation
know.
first.
Yeah.
They were talking about willing to buy
Yeah.
them. So, that's good
Okay.
news.
So, do I just leave you?
I don't know if the others
Alright then, Captain Rivers.
Wonderful. Don't mind if we take a seat, do you, Lieutenant?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, it's probably only going to get longer. So, about yesterday.
Right.
Well, after the lovely discussion we had with yourself and the members of Valkyrie, we headed down to the row ahead of time, see if we could scope things out. And whilst we were accosted, unfortunately, in the sewer system down there, we were stripped of our weaponry. So we're going to need some more of that. But it strikes me as odd that a Shimetsu branded operative was down there, seemingly working with the individuals to be the ones taking Shimetsu weapons. At the point of Shimetsu weapons. Well, I've seen the hat before. The individual you were talking to in the corporate offices. Same hat, but they were wearing something completely different. Don't know if it's the same person or someone else. Shimetsu branded duster,
What else did they have?
white, kind of armored shin guards.
Kept it. She kept it. Okay. Her name currently is Olm. I don't know the last name, but her real name is Cassidy Carabas. She's the one who killed Krager.
Wow, they're
It's
also
an honor duel, though.
yes.
So
also-
we can't interfere with that. But illegal activities is a different thing.
Yes, having a
For
Shimetsu
future
SMG in my
reference.
head is not a wonderful feeling.
And for future reference, if we encounter this individual again, are we free to take them out, or
You're free
would
to
you
do whatever
prefer
you
us
want with them.
not to?
No.
Alright. That's good enough for us.
The only thing we can't do is get vengeance for Kraber because it was an honor duel.
Understandable.
Anything else? Free game.
Well, as far as
Task
Astral
has
is
been
concerned,
completed, Admiral.
they held 2 of my operators at gunpoint and threatened their lives.
Right, and you said they stripped you of your weapons?
Yes, I was going to say you might want to try tracking those. The 2 SMGs and assault rifle I had, as well as the sniper rifle.
Great. So that's more Shimetsu weaponry in the row.
To be fair, I did put them into sewage water, so they're probably not in the best of conditions.
And I believe they just took the weapons. They didn't take your ammunition, correct?
No, just the weapons.
So they just have the magazine, though. It'd be easy enough for them to get ammo anywhere, though. Black market, another district.
See, we went guns down when we ran into an
supply
individual,
lines.
because, well, it wasn't Warren.
No.
No. Whilst we were tiptoeing around the idea of trying to get some information out of him about that, we were set upon from behind by 3 other individuals.
Right.
You also know one of them as well. They were part of the group that broke into the offices. Black armor, red optics.
The ones with the old Union Guard armor as well.
Yes. Which sort of let me put a few things together. I think that might be the terrorist cell operating down there.
Right. In the sewers. Yeah.
That is what our intel suggests.
Which means your
No, I'm going to disturb you.
friend Cassidy.
Go ahead.
Probably part and parcel.
Well, to give you more information on them, they're the blacksmith in the row. They own the blacksmithy there, so... And they require an environmental suit to survive. So I'm pretty sure if you stick a few good holes in them, they'll die.
Wow.
More hits?
Good to know.
Yeah.
Seems as though Kraver's killer is part of our terrorist organization.
I mean, yeah. Probably.
And they participated in an attack on 2 of my operatives yesterday, so as far as we're concerned, they're kill on sight.
That would explain the
That's what.
lack of attire. Yeah.
They were completely disarmed. There's more Shimetsu
You need some
weapons
new
in the
gear?
room now.
Yes, when you have 2
Yeah,
assault
of course there is.
rifles and a SMG pointed at you, you kind of comply. Especially when they're behind you.
Yeah.
Edward, just to reiterate on it, you mentioned that these weapons also were of Shimetsu making?
Yes.
That the terrorists used down there? So it is safe to assume that there's quite a few Shimetsu weapons circulating down there. We also have reason to assume that there's an individual down there who has the skills and capabilities of at least somewhat altering Shimetsu weaponry to bypass certain safety features. Which...
Nowadays, most. Yeah. You take it to a simple decker who knows what they're doing, they can easily scrub them. ID tags and everything.
That's unfortunate. But if the whole topic of Shimetsu weaponry down there comes up again, we're more than happy to testify in favor of Shimetsu for these probably being acquired through black market links instead of through Shimetsu directly.
Right. Any opinion on
It'd be
it's
better
your
than
first
it
day.
being pinned on us, that's for sure.
The one request
I mean,
I'll
we're
ask
more than happy to
you-
keep our customers happy, so
Something
see it as a
like
service.
that. Appreciate it.
One request though. If and when you kill Cassidy, return the hat, please.
We will make sure to
Any more
return the
tasks
body
for the
to
day,
Famitsu.
Admiral?
We'll
One
try
second,
not to
I'm
put too many
getting
holes in
radio
it for
call.
you.
Phone out, no cable. You can have a break.
Pass it,
Permission to go offline.
Appreciate it.
if you wouldn't mind, of course.
What? Well, this one.
Permission granted.
Yeah.
Drop the Valkyrie one. We're not too fans of them.
Actually, just been meaning to get my hands on one of these. Bit curious about how they work, you know.
Standard
If you
ballistics.
want it back, I'll. Yeah, I mean, you can contact later. Anyway, about to turn on the trackers for the ones that they lost yesterday. Got the
Right.
serial codes ready and everything, so.
We
remove
are
them
forwarding the
immediately.
weapon IDs to you right now.
Yeah, since you were the one that dispensed them to me, Phil,
I'll
means
forward
that
them
you've
to you
definitely
as
got
well.
them.
Oh yeah, no, I've already got those. We keep all of Astral stuff on a separate file. Do
Wonderful.
that for every corporation, actually.
I'm going to have
More of an
to
insurance thing.
put in a request for another 2 SMGs then, which I hate to have to do. I'm frankly quite embarrassed about all this.
Hello,
but
anyone from Astral in this channel?
better to get the
You don't
information
know.
back to you.
Recording.
Hold on to that one for a day. Bring it back and we'll
Yes,
talk
good morning, how can we
By all
help you?
means.
just to make sure.
Oh, lovely. I was wondering if I could have a meeting with
weapons and
you, actually, if it's possible.
Yes.
Yeah. Meet me. Well, do you want to do it over at your place, or do you want to come to the Leviathan?
Either or is fine. Somewhere private will be preferable.
Cassidy's kill on site.
And then the Leviathan. I'll be there in 10 minutes.
For us, we technically
10
can't get
minutes.
involved
Alright,
just yet.
I'll... Let me know when you're over there. I'll be over channel 30, right?
Organization, we still can.
I will let you know.
Thank you very much, darling.
How much of a database on synthetics does Shimetsu have? Just individuals that have maybe come up here for repairs or anything?
What do you mean? Like,
Well, one of the individuals that was there in the sewers was synthetic. And they stood out quite a bit considering between the time that the incident occurred and myself being on the streets. We saw them again without having changed their appearance. So they've got some ties to those individuals in some way, shape, or form.
Can you provide a visual description?
Geisha looking. Green optics, green highlights on the joints. Flower design on the top of the chassis. Chassis designed to look like black hair. Chopsticks in it.
Isn't that
the
not to look
T-shop
into it more, but I
synthetic.
think I was gonna say that, but I didn't know if that'd be
If you look up the Gala performance last year, she was a part of it.
Wow.
Is there potentially a chance of her performing this year again?
Unknown. We'd have to ask Trident.
Either way,
We will do that then.
we'd probably bring them
Because
to you
having them
for...
come up here for a gala would be... Yes, that was my thinking.
Yes. After all, people are finicky to get information out of. But as much as I hate to say it, synthetic individuals are more easily coerced.
She does have an owner as well, though. I ran front security last year with Kraber. So I should have his identification, probably his description in the databanks.
Yeah,
I'll
that
just
guy's
have to
never
look at
around,
it.
but He sure does like that jacket, considering he never seems to stop wearing it. Seen him with a couple masks. Maybe something to look into.
You know,
Most definitely.
just passing on information that might seem pertinent. After all, if they're running around with an operative that is branded like yours, it's not going to reflect well on you, so making sure you've got all the pieces as well is definitely a good idea.
I appreciate this information.
Not at all. After all, we provide tactical insight, as well as intel. It's all part of the contract.
Very well then. Is there anything else? We need to see how we can get rid of the weapons in the row. Which I have an idea, but a wild shot.
I personally don't have anything else
If you
to...
require our assistance with it, let us know.
Right. I'll discuss it with people in our corporation first, then we'll go about spreading the news. We don't want the plans to be leaked, and not that I'm saying you will leak it all.
I would keep it in-house until you're ready to put it into effect. Prevent leaks the best way possible. As long as you tell everyone,
Of course.
maybe even just a minute before it occurs, you can still say you told everyone before it happened. That way, you know, you didn't give prior warning. Dirty trick, but what can I say? Some people around the upper city seem to have very large mouths.
Specifically the cockroach over at Valkyrie. Pardon the expression.
No,
Literal or
don't
figurative?
worry about it.
Will she require a
Well, I'm
weapon?
not talking about a John.
Yes, Ophi will also require re-equipped.
Very
Yes.
Looks like they already have something.
Well, for now, we have to head out. We have another meeting to attend to, so...
Yes.
Thank you for your time and for the information.
Not at all. Pleasure doing business as always.
Of course.
Would you like me to escort them out? That is nothing.
We're all going out.
Oh, go ahead. Fantastic.
Morning, Titus.
Hello?
Morning.
Oh, that is the other thing. Titus,
Yeah.
could you ship that order directly to the Leviathan for us, please? I almost forgot until I saw
Oh,
you.
yeah, I'll have it, I'll put it in on the, little hover pad thing, teleporter thing you have.
Wonderful. That'd be much appreciated. Sorry about that.
Alright.
So much on the
Hopefully I
mind.
see you in that tomorrow, yeah?
Don't get yourself killed.
I mean, it's part and parcel of the job. Next time I'm never going guns down there. I thought I'd give them the
Speaking
chance to be
of
honorable.
shipments,
And they spat in my face.
Tight corridors and all.
speaking of shipments, when are we gonna get another shipment from the wasteland? Haven't really gotten any.
Yes, it was stipulated that we don't have a steady supply coming from up there. Resources do deplete after all.
No.
It's just faster than how, strip
Well.
mining or something would work, I guess. I don't know anything about that, but I'll
Well,
contact our
something is
asset
better
down
than
there.
nothing, but,
See
Could
what
go for
they
the
can,
source, yeah.
find for us. Right.
Our buyers have returned.
Oh, good.
Good.
Get that fucking thing out of here then.
I'll just say this to you as well, as I said to you, Admiral, do not worry about the guns, really. It's fine.
I'm more worried about other things now. Well, thank you for the
Yes.
help. Appreciate it.
Hopefully have a nice day.
Likewise.
Would you like me to bring them in?
I hear the space dingoes are dangerous.
Space dingoes will eat your baby. God, I fucking...
Cram systems, no.
What do you mean?
Alright, let's head down.
Hello.
Morning. Did, Astral head inside?
While I was here, we did just get a message from one of y'all's, I believe, that they're waiting for Mr. Ellick at the ship.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you very much. Wasn't decided where the meeting place would be, so yeah, best come to the home turf first.
I see.
Well, thank you for that. Try have yourself a good day. Hopefully, nothing stupid happens.
Best I can with... Yeah.
The distinct lack of brain cells up here sometimes. Right.
You have a good one.
Likewise.
Welcome back.
Was just doing some final, checks with Shimetsu. Made sure to ask that our order is delivered here, instead of us having to pick it up.
Okay.
You gotta love those cars driving through the Leviathan. It's fucking great. Every fucking... I have a feeling this might take a minute.
Beep, 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 beep. You receive a notification on your device.
Yes?
As you check your notifications, you see that you've received a new document titled Daily Hit List.
Yeah, it's here. What can I see on
Would you
the
like to open it?
document? Yes, please.
Inside the document, you find today's date, alongside a name, a description of crimes, and a location. The first line reads... Sorry, I'm trying to read it. Hold on.
All good.
The first line reads... Target, Gunther Kurogan. Wanted for attempted assassination on Trident personnel. Apartment SO3, Shadow District. Take care of it
SO3
today.
Shadow District. Understood. Quick out-of-character questions. I assume the city DMs know that we're coming, and should we just notify them once we're rolling in there?
You should definitely let me know when you're leaving, and then you can let them know
Okay.
when you're there. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, and the other question, do we have to go down there as our own characters, or can we switch over to Astral Hit Squad and send down the execution team, basically?
You gotta have at least one player character there to like guide the team.
Okay. Congratulations! You're promoted! You're going to risk your life today.
Wonderful.
Congratulations on your promotion.
But,
If I got promoted again, I go up to Rear
Astral
Admiral.
3, Gunter, whatever. Yeah, no. We can get that figured out. First, we have another meeting. So, thank you for your time, Chandler.
This will be quick.
Sorry, guys. Oh, you need me?
No worries. Nope, I was just like doing finger guns to you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Smith, come in.
Thank you very much.
Have your shipment.
Thank you, Didus. Much appreciated.
Of course. You having a meeting here?
Hmm?
You having a meeting?
Yes, you know. Traverse is another one of the contracted partners, after all.
Of course, of course. I understand.
You know, safe. Neutral.
Do you know
way
what's
of
going down in the row?
Normally I don't swear, but I would say a whole lot of fuckery.
Oh.
Place is a cesspool, come on.
I mean, apparently there's a corporate sanction. That's if you knew anything about that.
Hmm.
Apparently there's a corporate sanction down there right now. Do you guys knew anything about that?
What have they sanctioned?
Row 32.
Is
What is going down, looks like.
Ah, wonderful. Well, guess we can look around and see what's happening down there, but I might have somewhere else that I've got to be today, unfortunately.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just asking if you do anything. I was really curious.
Well, the actual question would be, since you happen to be here, would you be able to obtain me 2 SMGs? I'm to be going where I think I might have to be going from looking over the Admiral's shoulder. Rifles are well and good, but tight quarters are not the most fun with a rifle.
Ah, yes, just stop by Shemaiah before you leave and I'll get you this one.
Wonderful. Much appreciated, thank you. I should probably make an appearance at this meeting just to make sure I'm kept abreast of all the situations. Once again, thank you for the delivery, Didus. Much appreciated.
And, remind you, be careful with Traverse.
To be
Don't go into
fair,
everything
you've
about
got to be careful with everyone, whether they be corporate, slum, or
Sure.
otherwise.
But especially with, Traverse.
Oh, have you heard
Some,
something?
You know, with the, Beowulf situation.
Ah, right. Quite.
You did hear that those 2 Beowulfs out there were theirs, correct?
Somewhat in passing. I hadn't paid it too much mind, to be fair. No one ordered anything from
Well,
us to do it with it, so...
Well, you know. Beowulfs with orders to kill any corporates that saw them from Traverse, so said to be careful. Just because you're up here doesn't make you all safe with them either.
Ah, well, again, all it would take was someone with a grudge and a gun.
Sure. I don't have any grudges against you. I don't want to fight you anyways. You're quite skilled in your own.
We are professionals after all, but again, we'd much rather not do anything against our friends up here in the upper city. After all, you put
Of
the
course.
bread on the table, as it were.
Alright, sorry I'm holding you up.
No,
Go
not
on
at
and,
all, not at all.
Do your things.
Right, well, thank you very much, Titus. You have yourself a lovely day. I'll see you soon
course.
enough.
You as well.
I'm storing explosives. I'm storing them somewhere very safe.
Want him on a secure location where I can talk him alone. Last time I tried to, other people joined in that were around him.
Ross, that neck! Oh!
Understood. I think we can get it done.
That'll be highly appreciated.
Edward, have you ever caught a turtle?
No, can't say I have.
Well, sometimes it's the first time for everything. I think I already have an
Apparently
idea.
today you're getting a lot of jobs.
What can I say? I strive for perfection.
That's the attitude.
Well then,
Right.
Mr. Myth.
Just, have you forward those blueprints of the vehicle that you wanted me to build?
Yes, it should have been forwarded to your office.
Lovely. I'll set my engineers to start building on that right now, then.
Just to clarify, Mr. Myth, you're fine with, the individual being talked to in a secure position. The primary focus is to have a one-on-one conversation, correct?
It will be to retain him until I get some information from him.
I already have an idea on that. You don't by any chance have an estimate on his weight?
Not exactly, but I will say quite heavy. I was actually, that's why I gave you 2 full bottles of those pills. I got told by, Avalon to get someone with a bigger size, we'll probably need a bottle and a half. So I will say...
Well, if I roughly estimate the individual's weight around 3 to 5 metric tons.
Tons? That much?
We should be able to lift that with one of the hooks in the back of a shuttle, correct? I mean,
well,
he,
yeah, we
he
have
might be
lifted
the
heavy
weight
things.
of a small vehicle, but the idea that I have is that if this individual likes to be high, maybe we can give them a little flying lesson in the back of a ship.
Getting thirsty.
Or better, suspended behind the back of a ship.
I'll leave the details to your insightful person. I know you can get this done.
Yeah.
If you require some heavy cargo ships, just let me know. I can provide that.
Yeah. We will let you know if we need anything else to get this job done.
Perfect.
Alright then. If that's everything, Mr. Myth?
That's everything for the moment.
Backyards? And Edwards, I need to have a word with you.
Of course.
Right. If you need anything, just let me know.
We will do that. Have a seat. If you look on your PDA right now, you will receive a file with a hit operation. in the Undercity.
I was kind of reading it over your shoulder, Admiral, to be fair.
That's fine for me.
But it's good to
You're my
have
right
the
hand,
specifics in my
so-
hand.
Yes. The goal of this operation, get the person off the street. Ideally, alive. If that's not possible, bring in their corpse. Or at least the head.
Right. Decapitation. Wonderful.
I want to present Mr. Ludwig a little present.
Fair enough.
But like I said, if you manage to apprehend them alive, feel free to do so.
Well, the question is then,
And, Edward, just for your personal safety, take this with you.
Thank you.
You heard Mr. Walker's briefing on it. If you use it, let them know, so we can get a refill.
Right.
And, yeah.
My question was going to be about, the thing that Mr. Myth was just saying.
Yes. Mr. Myth would like us to bring in an individual for questioning. This one is a little bit of a complicated job, because we're talking about a car-sized turtle with a drug issue.
Then use the drugs.
What was the idea? My thinking was, we have these nice little shuttles with the hook suspended in their back rig. Correct?
Admiral, you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. I was at Geb one time, hearing that individual. For all they do kind of stand out. It seems they very much like their drugs. I'm pretty sure the allure of them would be more than enough to get them to come willingly.
That was my thinking, Edward.
Well, it sounded like you were more like trying to
We
drug
give
them
them
down
drugs.
there and then just hook them onto a shuttle and bring them up.
Oh, no. We're going to give them a hell of a ride. We give them as many drugs as they can eat, strap them to the back of a shuttle, fly them around a little bit, and while they're flying around, Mr. Myth can have a talk to them in private.
I want to
If they cause any issues, we'll drop them.
Right.
Then we have turtle soup.
I'd call it more of a puree. You know, like a foie gras almost.
Potentially, but, the idea is clear, right?
Yes, I see where you're going with it.
And that way, if the talks go bad, we have turtle puree. If the talks go good, they had a nice ride.
See, people always forget that gravity is the biggest killer of all. It's not falls that get you, it's grounds.
Yep. But yeah, I think we can make that happen. They might be the size of the small car, but our cargo lifters should be able to lift that relatively easily.
Hopefully.
Well then. You have the operation for today? I expect positive reports, and,
I will, head to Shimetsu once more then. After last time being down there, I don't want just a rifle. Lots of tight corners. SMGs would be where it's,
Yes.
best. Especially,
And,
what was it? It's an apartment.
take a hit squad with you.
Right.
Actually, let me ping a DM really quick to see
Whether or not I'm going to need to ask for
resources we
things
have
down
for that
there.
operation.
Yes. because
Yeah,
then
the
I'll head
question
down.
also is how many NPCs do you get?
Yes.
Because if you have to go down there, the DM will be you soon. Please wait. Okay, cool.
Because it depends on if also do they want a message sent. Because otherwise I can just color up. If
Yeah,
not,
that's
I'll...
one thing, and the other thing is, I mean, ideally you'll just go in there, kick in the door, grab the dude. If he's surprised by it, try to arrest him.
Yes.
If not,
I mean, if they fight back,
kill him.
unfortunately, well, I've had my fill of being civil about those kind of matters now, so it's going to be guns first
Everything
and
that
ask
holds
later.
a gun. Everything that holds a gun is a potential threat, and every potential threat has to be neutralized.
Yes. Right. It'll be especially nice if we can get, well, we do have access to the transports from Traverse as well anyway, so I'm just thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the Undercity far too well, but, if I do find the place, chances are it'll be a wasteland, I think.
Welcome back, Ophi.
And you want to deploy Othi as well?
Hello! It is the magic hands that are silent at the moment.
Yeah, yes. Okay, I gotta respond. There's a bunch of stuff going on. Quick as possible.
It's
What
cool.
do you need?
It's cool. We just wanted to know, for the operation where we have to catch the extra in the Undercity, how many people do we get for that?
It's a good question.
Because we'll be starting that soon, but,
Yep.
Okay. All right. Two to three extras. Let me know when you're going because we have to pull them from Upper City because they don't have the extras to spare in Under.
Okay. 2 to 3, okay.
Basically, however many you think you need to secure one person. Right. I gotta go deal with a botched medical roll.
Yep. We will let you guys know once we're leaving. And my thinking is just ideally we have a full fire team, so 4 people plus Edward. Maybe I can hop into an extra armor on top of that as well. That would just mean that you would have to hold the position up here.
no, it should be fine.
Sure.
Okay, I mean, technically speaking, Miranda would be sitting in the office.
No overview down there.
Yeah, well,
What's happening?
she would still be doing. Well, let's do it like this then. We'll ask for 3 extras, and we'll also ask if it's okay if I hop in to basically fill up the fire team, And then Miranda would basically still be sitting in her office on the Leviathan. If anything is important that she's needed for, you'll just have to hit me up through the radio. And then I'll manage that remotely.
Congratulations, you get to be in charge.
Yay!
Okay.
Please don't get killed. I have another job for you later.
So, babysit the ship.
Pretty much. Don't crash her into anything.
Right, well, I'm going to go get a drink, and then I've got to go to Shimetsu.
Yep, same here.
More guns.
Trident bar?
Yes. It's either that or I'll go get a soda.
Alright then, let's go to the Trident Bar and get this prepared.
Right.
And Horde, I'll mobilize Echo Team to support you.
Right. Be helpful. I could go it alone, but yes, last time I went down there, it took all of 2 minutes before the entirety of the Undercity seemed to be following me around. So that was wonderful.
Yeah?
Do we know if they want advertisement whilst we're doing this, or...
I think with this as an operation that should be under the radar.
In that case, are there any particular corps we'd like to implicate in it instead?
No logos at all.
Right. Understood.
Let's just put our soldiers to rainbow mode.
Yes. That's why I go white as standard. But it's not really going to be a stealth op, is it?
Nope. It's going to be a fast job. Fast in, kick the door, fast out.
Right.
And once again, the order of operations here is clear. Secure the assets, ideally alive. If not possible, dead.
I'll just have to have you send me the maps for the Undercity. Just so I can have a review.
Will do.
I'll get a shuttle down to the Wasteland and come up via the Wasteland lift. I like going in that way. Easiest infill exfil point.
Alright, do you want exfil via ship?
Well, I'll have to just make it back to the Wasteland lift again, probably. That or there's that Air District balcony. But, well, it's going to look a little bit suspect if there's a vehicle sitting there for the whole time for us to get back to it.
I mean, realistically speaking, according to this map at least, the positioning is closest to the Wasteland lift anyways.
Right. If
So
I have a
it
review of
should
the
be a
maps,
clean
I'll
walk in
probably
and out.
understand. I've had a couple of walks around the Under. Not much, though.
I'll send you the map data. Let's have a look at the map while we're walking.
Good idea. Oh, so through the mushroom place. Oh yes. Do we know what corporate sanctions are going on in the row currently?
I'm not aware of any sanctions.
Dida's mentioned something about corporate sanctions on the row. I don't know what that actually entailed. I wasn't able to get that out of him, but apparently that's a thing.
I know Avalon was thinking about cutting off medical supplies, but other than that, I'm not aware of anything.
Oh, right. Also, our delivery from Shimetsu is in the red carpet room. We might need to move that out of there if we're bringing a guest up.
Very well.
Just the safest place to put things.
Yeah. I mean, you could have also put it in one of the pods.
True, I could have. But, you know, I wanted to make sure I was present for at least some of that meeting with Mr. Myth, just in case.
Alright. I'm gonna bring these back to the office.
Really? I'm just gonna eat and drink here very quickly. Ah, interesting. I still don't know whether or not that fucking glow is meant to be there or not.
Again, what is that?
Military eating speeds.
So, Edward, I've just been reported to about the condition of your living quarters on the Leviathan.
What about them? I keep them clean.
Ophir claims otherwise.
Ophi, how good is the zoom on your optics? Are you able to see things that I can't?
They might be better than yours.
And there we have it.
I don't feel like that should be an excuse.
Look, just because there's a few gun parts
Maybe
lying
we'll
around on
have
the
to get you a
tables.
pair of glasses.
No, I can see perfectly well, Admiral.
When was the last time you had an eye exam?
Well, it's standard medical, once a year. You know, what with muzzle flashes, potential for cartridges to go into eyes, all that kind of stuff. Kind of helps. You know, I do in fact like seeing.
I'm just checking.
Anyways, we're getting off topic for now. We should focus on the mission on hand.
Yes, right. I'll head over to Shimetsu and then go and get a shuttle.
I'll get the rest of the team ready.
Yes, I'll make a call
And,
once I'm
well,
waiting in the shuttle. Hopefully that shouldn't be too long.
understood.
Why do they not have a bin up here? Why do I have to walk all the way out there to throw away my stuff? It's terrible.
I don't know.
Right. Afternoon.
Afternoon, sir.
Hello, Edward. How can I help you?
It seems I have a deployment coming up and need a bit more equipment, unfortunately.
And go sort that out very quickly for you.
What did you need?
2 SMGs. Not too much trouble.
Don't lose them this time.
No, this time there's a full team going down. Though not to the row. So.
Ignore him. Don't worry about it too much. Like I said,
No,
the
I
guns are a lot
expect
more
to be
easily replaced than
ribbed over something like that.
people.
When an operator like myself gets the drop put on them, it's
It happens.
a bit of a shame.
It's a shame, but it happened.
Yes.
I'm guessing you're here for the 2 SMGs?
Yes, it
Yes,
seems Jonathan's gone for them.
Jonathan is getting it.
Bill wanted to talk to you about that. Apparently you need to come back tomorrow with that rifle first.
I mean, I can happily deposit the rifle now if you want to. I'd rather take 2 SMGs than just the rifle, considering where I'll be going.
True.
Better than coming back alive than dead after a...
Small, tight spaces are not the most apt for a rifle. At least I don't have to pest you for ammunition. I've still got all that.
It's fantastic. Hopefully they'll get you.
Yes, I will trade in the rifle for the 2 SMGs.
In small spaces, you said?
Yes. It seems I've got to go to the Undercity for something.
Ah. That makes sense.
Alright.
Oh, I was gonna.
Now that I've been filled in.
No, I'm
Filled in the
fine
whole
with
situation here.
handing that over.
You sure?
The collateral.
Oh my, has it been a day already? Well, this looks like it's in good condition. Anyway, here are your SMGs.
Thank you very much. It's amazing how fast
Wow,
time
it's
flies when you're having
fantastic.
fun.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Don't have too much fun.
The unfortunate part is it's never fun having to put business first, but we all know how it is, right?
Going back to the sewers?
No. Well, yes. I don't. How would one describe that? Someone in the Undercity has made a bit of a fuck up. Excuse my parlance. And
do not worry.
Rifle's not the best in those situations.
Actually a bit curious about this now. Data? What?
It's no one
Where
of
the
repute.
rifles were or anything?
Anyway, thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
Handle that.
1 second, everyone.
The suppression bolt you put inside of static.
Yeah.
Anything special about it other than just what it does?
I got you.
You can ask Soma about the rest afterwards, but all I did was very tiny object, very far up inside her, like chest cavity. They'd have to go look and they'd probably disassemble her in order to... Shut up! Disassemble her in order to find it.
Okay. Yeah, I have someone with Technician 5 trying to do just that. So I know where it is. I'll have them do the digging.
Anything else, Soma?
Suppression ball is just to cover her sentience. She's on like default mode.
Yep.
Yeah, mental inhibitors. I gotcha.
Cool.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Okay, where were we? Right. Yeah, actually, we did also get a ping back on the last set of weapons you had. I can send you over the location data for that if you'd like.
Please, by all means. I'd be more than happy to see
Yeah.
where they ended up going.
You have a phone or something? Here.
Thank you.
Yep. Sewers in the row. Then connection was cut off.
Yes, wonderful.
Somewhere halfway up the street, but underground.
Well, there's a lot of high security doors down there. So, who only knows? I don't know where those lead.
I've got my suspicions too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Got them
duty
moving.
calls. So, thank you for having been such a fast day. I will endeavor to make sure that prior
you've
actions are
got
not
work
repeated.
to get to.
Yes.
Hopefully you have no issues with this one.
Well, the last one wasn't a sanctioned mission or anything. I was just helping you out, trying to identify where they went for you. But, well.
Of course.
Oh,
No
thank you
need to
very
stress
much
the
for that.
pleasantries. You can be on your
Really
way. I mean,
don't.
we got
Yes,
stuff to do
just-
here too.
Likewise.
Don't worry too much about it.
No.
Have a
You have a good
wonderful
one.
mission.
SMG'd up again.
This is another.
takes a hot minute sometimes getting things going, but once they go.
at the entrance.
It's fine. As long as they don't open fire or try to interfere with us, we're more than happy. Move them along. Echo Green, send them on their way.
Sir, this
Move along.
keeping an eye on the gate, boss.
Please do. Definitely helps. Everyone's so nosy down here.
I believe the gods are here.
Yes.
Joseph! The gods just left again.
The gods are here.
We've set up a breaching charge on this door, and we are going to breach our way in to find the individual inside.
Okay.
Yep. Ready to breach, sir?
You are good to breach on your mark.
Right. Echo Green,
Let
hold
me know
out
when
here.
you're setting up the charge.
Right. Echo Blue, give the countdown on 3. 1.
3, 2, 1, breaching.
Breach. Move. Gunther.
What am I doing around here? Food, yes, I was hungry.
Sir.
Is my popcorn?
Sir,
Huh?
get away from the microwave.
Face down on the floor, weapons as well.
Don't you? I didn't do anything. What's happening?
Name.
Stripping off the weapons now.
I don't know.
What's your name? I didn't stutter.
It's Ganta, yes. That's my name.
Right.
Yes. What does that have to do with anything?
Strip the weapons. You're coming with us,
Strip your
so
weapons.
zip time up as well.
Please don't shoot. I didn't do anything.
And as long as you continue to do nothing but follow our orders, all will be fine.
Okay, please just please don't shoot. Okay.
Sticky guns.
Okay.
Tying him up. Stripping him
Right.
off the weapons. I just can't do that, so please remove your weapons from your belt really quick. You.
Okay, wait, can I stand up first? I can't reach my guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, there, I'll put them here. Please don't shoot.
Boss, we're gathering up quite a bit of a crowd.
Right. Okay, we're gonna be out of here fast.
What did I do?
Alright, buddy. It's not gonna hurt if you just walk with us.
Target secured. We're coming out now. Disperse the crowd if you can. Coming out the way we came back in.
Tell me what
This is a
happened.
counselor of security, boss.
I'm innocent.
We will do that.
I didn't do
We don't
anything.
care who's out there. You tell them to move for us. We're coming out now.
Whoever can attest to me. Okay.
Right, let's go.
No. Where are you taking me?
Boy, this is not your concern right now.
Please move aside. We're leaving.
Again, as the counselor
Who are
of
these people?
security, it
What did
is
I do?
of course my business to know
Please
where you
help
are
me.
taking my citizen.
I didn't do anything.
There's a bounty posted. We are collecting.
That's not up.
That's as legal as you need. We are going. Thank you.
I didn't do anything. Please.
May I ask who you were with at least?
Astral. Mercenaries, after all.
I'll have to fix your door.
Now, if you could have everyone please disperse for us.
I was told it
You
was
apparently had someone in your house and they just blew the door off the hinge just to get him.
Please allow them through.
Hear me.
Who blew the door off my hinges?
These guys apparently.
Locked door. Now, if you would please move, thank you.
Needs medical attention.
Oh gosh. There's so many people here.
Everyone, move aside now, please. Move. I don't care to hear anything. Move.
Please, I didn't do anything.
This
And put your weapon down.
This is also too much.
Thank you. Right. Yeah. Swear a simple thing.
I don't want to go in.
Bring him along. Come on, let's go.
What reasons are you taking him?
Please don't.
Bounty posted, we're
I have 5
collecting.
and 4 children.
As long as you comply, nothing's going to happen to you. We won't do anything to you.
Don't worry.
Please tell me why I'm
bringing it to somebody who wants to talk to you.
All right. At least tell me why I'm being taken. I didn't do
Nice to see you,
anything
Max.
wrong. Please. I didn't do anything wrong. Don't let him take me away.
Is that enough for you?
What conspiracy? I've never done anything.
Just keep moving and shut your mouth.
Oh, dear me.
You go. Let's go.
Don't point the gun at me. I don't know where I'm going.
The guns are for your own safety.
Okay. Where do I go? Left or right?
Right.
Right, buddy. Right. This is right. This is right.
Congratulations, you know left from right.
He still has his sense.
Help me.
Onto the
I'm
left.
being-
Let's
I'm
go.
being detained against my will. Okay. All right. This place is don't bother. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. What? Oh dear. Oh, no.
Get him on.
Not the wasteland.
On the left.
It's good.
We've got a ride for you. It's comfortable. Right.
Pull this down, boss. We're gathering a crowd. Let's get out of here.
Right.
I don't want to go to the wasteland. It's smelly down there.
Hit the button. We're going down. And respawn.
I like how they thought I was doing
I don't know if they actually want us to bring you up to the upper, but...
It's Moby, I love you.
Yes, but... Mwah.
Mwah.
You just missed the fun of the entire Undercity watching us fucking do that. Christ. Anyway.
I heard something going on. I went the other way.
Admiral, Ophi.
Edward, that's the package?
Yes, I'm just going to, stow it. Don't worry about it. Fuck it. Right. Easy enough. Middle cell on the right-hand side, in the guest rooms.
Alright, very good, very good. I think we can go to Trident and cash in the bounty. Ophi has a little bit of a special mission here.
Fair enough.
And, out of character, once you're down there, let Mai know.
My who now? Oh,
Mai.
Okay.
Right.
Alright, Alfie, you know what to do? Stay safe, and if there's anything popping up, feel free to contact us on the radio.
Doesn't matter how I get down there.
Ideally not with a big dropship. But,
You can take a traverse
we
taxi.
can probably just use the usual route. Take a taxi.
Understood.
Where's
Well,
Ophi
Edward,
getting dropped into?
let's go to... she's going to do a little supply run to one of our safe houses.
Ah, understood then.
It's nothing big. You should be fine. Just stay out of trouble. And, yeah. They might be a little bit on edge down there because that's where our kill squad just rolled through, but,
I mean, as long as you don't
Yeah.
present too much of Astral, but if people do start giving you trouble, just, make sure to remind them that we could always send a squad back down. Also, if you happen to see the synthetic the geisha look, if you get a chance to bring them up here by any chance, if they're away from other people and the opportunity presents itself, try to do so. Don't tell them why or anything.
Understood.
Since I happen to see them down there. If it's the
we should head to Mr. Ludovic.
Right.
I will grab the supplies and take leave.
Good luck, Ophi.
I'm so proud of her. It's her first solo mission.
Hopefully she doesn't need to call anyone in. She'll be fine, though.
If she does, we are ready. I mean, Aqua Team should still be on standby, right?
Yes, but considering all it took was 2 minutes, and then suddenly it seemed like the entire Undercity was watching what I was busy doing.
I saw a little bit about it also through the helmet cams of Echo, so...
Yes. They did well, though. They made sure crowd
Explosions
controls...
attract people.
Yes, but I can't pick locks.
Well, honestly, me neither.
Exactly.
That's why I usually bring Uncle for stuff like that. He also can't pick locks, but he usually has the habit of just walking through the doors even when
Yes, there's a door there, and then suddenly there's not a door there. Uncle goes where he pleases.
Hole on the wall.
Yes. Right.
just yet, but I will disappear for 2 seconds because I forgot to push the second button somewhere.
Well, I'll go get a drink. What, it's thirsty work. I can just knock it back.
Morning. I'm afraid not. Mr. Ludwig is, actually that in there. Yes, he's right behind you.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you, Reginald. Your powers of observation are on point as always.
Anytime. When I look, he appears. Sometimes.
I'm sure you're not a mage. It sounds very magical.
I obtained probably not. This master of coincidence, I think.
Coincidence, yes. I even, walked up to a person who was like, oh yes, that person was the, head of operations of China. I'm like, well, here I am. But, anyways.
The irony abounds.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have
news for you.
Yes.
News? Alright.
I think it's that squid yoga everybody's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hate it.
Definitely looks interesting.
It's what Miss Money calls yoga. Gotta stretch before going into meetings. I almost forgot myself.
I know he's something of a jellyfish, but does he have any bones?
As a matter of fact, I think he does, yes. And he's not a jellyfish, he's a cuttlefish.
Huh.
A cuttlefish? Do those have bones? I thought they were cartilaginous.
Well, human gene splicing. I believe the bones are still somewhere under there.
Sure.
No, just not working, not right now. No, okay.
Fucking hate it. I love it when your trackers go fucky. Don't you just hate that?
Ah. Well, it's rather bothersome here like this. Well. Oh my god, if I could eat the door key, that'd be great.
Definitely helps, yes.
It helps most of the time, yes.
Seems they might have gone upstairs.
Usually, he said he was bringing him here. In the lair.
Might have been of a more sensitive nature.
Oh, my blind. Yes, I am. You said back there, didn't you?
See, I followed the man.
Oh, well.
This is my office. You know, the
I
one
was
that
giving
leads
him
toward
the
the door.
scenic route, you see.
The scenic route, yes.
Was very scenic.
Here's a
Absolutely
over
beautiful
here.
vistas.
I think you dropped your taser.
Of course.
This conversation is going on quite well.
I know that feeling all too well, Mr. Ludovic. All too well myself.
This actually pertains to you as well.
Said operation was specifically aimed for Hellions Most Wanted, Warren Crassus. We have
And you went down
multiple
to
sources
sewers,
that-
which has multiple systems, multiple floors, and not even mapped out to find an operative that owns the weapon shop of the row, or at least used to, and has been down the road their whole lives, probably knowing the entire sewer system.
Yes.
And what I hear as well is that you got your equipment stolen from you.
Well, the individual we found down there, we weren't expecting to be part of a larger organization.
Well, according to all the research that Astro's been doing, as well as the other corporations, we know that people are actively investigating the row, specifically the sewers. There's a whole part of investigation that goes before action. Let me just make this apparent. That's a lot of credits down the drain already. They know that Astro is now wanting to investigate the sewers rapidly with armed personnel.
They already knew that, unfortunately. They let that one slip themselves.
Yes. And with all due respect, sir, the reason why we weren't successful that day is because of the clown fiesta that both Shimizu and Valkyrie held. They were supposed to support our squadron down there, but instead, where were they? At the brothel?
Don't know. We were given both of their comm frequencies for when they were down there, and we couldn't raise a single individual.
Yes.
We went ahead to do the mapping more than anything else. If we had encountered the individual,
Nonetheless,
it would have flushed him out.
You don't have to answer me on this.
We have had those sewers on our radar for a week. We have been mapping them out and scouting them for a week.
Alright. Now let me
So they are
ask
completely
you
new
this.
routes for us.
Did you do this branch of investigation? You don't have to answer me because you're Astral. Did you do this branch of investigation, this specific operation, under orders of a corporation or under your own interests?
That of course was an operation of our own interest. Bart Crassus has a huge bounty on his head, and we need to make a living somehow.
Indeed.
Yes, when all the other corporations that were involved say that they have no problems with us collecting a bounty. Well, Even if we weren't
Yes.
able to collect, getting
If
information
you
is
have
still
any
viable.
If you have any concerns about this falling back on Trident, do not worry.
Give me a
It's not
second.
linked to your
Mr. Reynolds
visit
is calling me.
any way possible. Alright.
Yes, I'm up here at the moment. I am talking to Astro at the moment. What's going on? Got it. I'll do it right after this talk. Which one specifically do you want? Got it. I'll let you know if anything further goes on, Mr. Reynolds. That too. Understood, Mr. Reynolds. So, first off, what I was wanting to continue on with this conversation is that for you to do your own operations and for you to go after all these bounties, you're also using the funds of the corporations to do so, are you not?
Well, no.
Are these not the rifles issued to you by your contractors?
These are rifles that we purchased from Shimetsu with funds previously obtained through missions.
Understood.
We don't
As far as
misappropriate
Shimetsu
funds,
is
Mr.
concerned-
Ludovic. We have to be professional about things
Yes.
after all.
I'm just going down the list one by one.
Understandable.
To cover everyone's ass, I'm a man of solutions.
Good thing to be.
Second of all, Mr. Reynolds brought up a good point and he wants updates on the big bag of money that he gave you all regarding to the Roe conflict and what that went towards. I've been hearing throughout the information that I've been given by you all and others about the bombs, you know, the anti-terrorism bombs, or what is it? The preparatory charges down the row. The latest updates is that they were taken.
Ah.
That is news to us.
You see,
I saw people sniffing out bombs, doing whatever because they found one. So the whole entire row went on a whole effort to round about bombs, and there was a huge pile of them, about one as large as my desk, of separate bombs.
These are not from us.
we put 5 rudimentary charges down there.
Of the sizes of hand grenades.
They're about the size.
Well, our charges are not bigger than the size of a fist, so that is not our charges. Additionally, all of
So
our
they don't
charges
look like
have been
squares,
marked with
things?
numbers for reasons of psychological
As far as
warfare.
objects. Alright. And I don't know what that is then, because that was a lot of equipment.
Someone's trying to throw blame
Now,
somewhere
are you
else.
sure that these...
By the sounds of it.
Now, first off, do you know for a fact that these charges are still in the row? Can I get a confirmation?
We haven't
can
checked on
organize.
their locations, but we assume they are still down there in some form. We also have more if needs be.
Please do.
The first lot were a rush order we put through. The second lot we have are a lot more advanced. But we've still got hold of them just in case.
My hope, my number one hope, is that while they were looking for all these other bombs, that they didn't go along millions worth of credits of our technology slash, whatever Astral bought with our funds.
See, that's why we were happy to put rudimentary explosives down there. They were cheaper.
Indeed. So, I want to know that these locations exist, that they are there, that they have not been taken.
And
As
even
far
if
as-
they have been taken, to quickly let you in on the whole plan, all of the charges have been outfitted with serial numbers. But intentionally, we left holes in the chain of serial numbers to lead the people, even if they find them to the conclusion that there is no charges.
That way you can see which people are looking for
If
them.
they found all the charges, they can... Exactly, and even if they find all the 5 charges, they can, or they are forced to assume that there's more, due to the serial numbers. And this assumption alone will keep them from starting any big things, because that's how these charges are built. If an explosion goes off in their vicinity, they detonate too, cause a chain reaction. The whole point of this operation never was to cause civilian casualties, but instead to initiate psychological warfare on that level.
Oh, I know, and that's why I authorized it in the first place under Reynolds as well. It is my job as head of operations and security to make sure that the security of our corporation and the funds that we use under our corporation is solidified and not just dragged away by some unknown entity.
Oh, don't worry, we're putting it to good use. I was in fact planning on giving you updates earlier, but it was a little hard to reach out to you the past few days, so...
My fault. Apologies. It's been a long week of preparation. I've been doing a lot.
Yeah, as far as we are concerned, we have confirmation on the rough location of the terrorist cell space. We have multiple new faces that we can link to them. We have one individual, as a matter of fact, that we're working on getting in for questioning right now. And we have a pretty good idea of how they operate at this point.
Alright.
The only thing that we are currently missing is another incident caused by them, so we can get stuff rolling without any of the other corporations putting a blocker in. Because the last time when we were about to take up the whole cell, Masaru put a stop to it.
Well, the thing is that you want to be able to go in this operation knowing everything. Because if you fail once, that just shows the competency. If you keep on trying and trying and trying and trying, instead of getting it right the first time, then that's how I run. I always run getting contracts and getting things done first. Making sure that everything is settled, making sure every solution is put at the first time I attempt it. My 3rd day being in charge of contracts, I made the Wastelands independent. Just based off of research. Understood.
You dropped your taser again.
This is the worst thing ever. I swear, it can never stay on. It's the worst piece of equipment I've ever seen. I
A
just
bit
need to
lower
get
down
one
the leg, maybe.
attached to my
it's
glove or
Ludwig.
whatever.
Less chance to just brush it off by accident. Maybe the magnetic holster's not that strong.
Anyways, where were you?
Let me help you all out. You wanted to know about the drone technology, yes?
Yes.
All right. So, you can tell them exactly what resources you have and basically what we've been talking together about.
Yeah,
of
we
how
offered
further
we
the
offered up
situation with the drones.
extra titanium and volcanum for powering them.
Yep.
Increase output.
Some more titanium and volcanium coming from Astral to Trident.
Yep, from
these drones.
From the supplies, yeah.
And we
To
still
research and
have a
construct these
stockpile
drones.
on our ship.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. So what's the role you need? Do you need for
So
this?
just, like originally it was based off of rolls, how good the progress is. I don't know how you want to roll it, like as far as, you know, the progress going in general, how you want to roll it.
Well, it's I mean, is all the stuff just sitting in a facility that Astral has?
No, it's
Yeah.
sitting in
All
a...
we need to do is construct it all together and get
Yeah.
our research and just...
Oh, I see. Okay, so you're aiding to, and you wanted to roll to see how that would
Like
speed up
how-
development on the drones, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Schematic progress.
All right, let's find out. Oof. Oh man. The more you look at this project, the more confusing it looks, and even with the extra parts, it's you have no clue how long it's gonna take. But you, for the schematics, it's a labyrinth of crazy shit. It's confusing, and it's gonna take a
Question.
while. Yes.
Can I right now look up using my major? As they give an amount of info to me, if you are able to give me the files, as well as all the technology, being able to research even through corporate databases of the best way to be able to do this kind of thing. Of course, not being able to do progress today, but progress towards the next day.
So like prep research, basically cataloging just every
Cross-referencing drone technologies.
Everything that
corner
we put
of
in.
the internet, right?
Yep. Every
Alright.
corner of the internet, even
Basically
the
just to-
black market stuff.
Yeah. So you want to try to give yourself a buff for the roll for tomorrow? Is that the idea here?
It's more so for today's effort, and then if
Okay,
it's
I
you know
gotcha.
high
Like
enough,
pad
of
it,
course, then it'll help out tomorrow, essentially.
Of course. Yeah. All right. Let's see what you find. Dude, I gotta get some new fucking dice, cause this is just like all day, man. You're not finding much at all. Like it's you're ahead of where you were, that's for sure. But it's you don't find much information on making drones on like the dark web or many like public catalogs.
I thought I had some good info for you all, but it seems like it's just jack shit.
Maybe we can also send you Phoebe over tomorrow. She is one of our technical engineering droids, so maybe she can
Good
assist with that as
idea.
well.
Good idea. But that's all.
Okay. Let me know if you guys need anything else. I'm sorry. Yeah, what's up?
I need okay, just in a whisper thing real quick. While I have you here, because I know you jump all around.
Chandler, you stole his taser! That fucking taser!
What? We're playing gods today?
And I'm just gonna guess that if I try to do anything of a Psychophanta roll today, I'm gonna get a critical. That's just how it's going to be today. That's how all of my rolls. I'll tell you one thing, Chandler, I've never gotten a good roll off of my Psychophanta, ever.
Want help with mine?
I've never been able to use my Psychophanta at all. I have 4! I have 4 in Psychophanta!
I'm already Psychophanta 2.
I do! And it gets a critical roll! Every single, or like an 8 or lower. I'm just like, ah.
Oh man. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Hold on, I gotta. Give me a second,
man.
My computer is.
I'm the information guy, and I'm the worst at getting information.
Dude, well, it's just,
Oh,
it's the
quackers.
fucking these terrible rolls. Oh man. Jesus, hold on. I'm trying to get this goddamn Google Drive open. And now I've got my. What is happening? Give me a second here.
Computer says no.
This is chaotic.
Sorry.
Welcome to me in the void.
Open
welcome
up
to
the
being
fucking
in
GeForce
Conrad's
overlay,
office.
bruh.
Ha, it's not you that's cursed,
God.
it's the office that's cursed. Change offices.
Yep. Well, it gets to look over the door.
Practical fucking solutions.
The GM's dead. No.
God's dead.
My keyboard is straight up not even working anymore. Hold on.
What?
Oh.
Give me one second here. Everything's falling apart.
Just like my
Welcome to me in the void. At least the console isn't completely red.
Yeah.
This is what the okay. I literally can't. Dude. I can't.
That was
my
my couch.
keyboard is literally fucking.
Can you use
I
your
can't
digital
open my
keyboard from
Google
Steam?
Drive. What's that?
Can you use your digital keyboard from Steam?
Well, I might have to. Hold on, I can't even like shift tab.
Just
dude.
hey,
Like, what the fuck?
Chandler. Just
What's
let
up?
me know if you're able to find something.
I will. Oh yeah. Computer is just...
Let me think. Which overlay system do you use?
OVR, but I'm literally like my keyboard IRL. Like I'm hitting my keyboard.
Yeah, I know. The thing is, OVR toolkit sometimes has the tendency to block inputs completely because it needs a check of something.
Understood. You know what? We can
yeah,
probably
it's like
finish this
whenever,
meeting
like,
here, right?
It's like I'm holding Alt or something.
Was the last thing I wanted to ask you about, but pertinent to the drones, though.
Function work.
Well, to be quick,
Well, you know
what do you want to ask?
Well, what kind of stealth tech would you be putting on them?
Probably our own Trident cloaking equipment. That's probably the best shot that I can have. It's not the best, but it's good. I'd say it's the best in what is it called? Active camo. It's best when it's you ride and you look at one spot, ride one spot. That's the best that we probably got.
Right. I was just
Unless if you're
thinking
able to
about
research more into stealth technology.
propositioning you for use of it, you see. I'd quite like my armor to upgrade. What with my face and all, I don't actually need a helmet.
Oh, for
on.
your armor.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. As far as armor and everything, I'm pretty sure that's more of Shimetsu's alley.
Right, yeah.
We will go
As
talk to
far
them
as-
then.
Yep. I have a lot of people waiting for me, apparently. So.
Understandable. Now, you're a busy man.
Just please. Okay. First off, before going in the sewers again, just please let me know.
Yes.
Alright, sir.
So I can try to organize and make sure that, well...
Admiral, would
It
you
doesn't
like
get
me to
fucked
forward
again
that
yesterday.
report to
Yeah, for-
Mr. Ludovic? It does have the descriptions of the individuals.
Yes, please.
End of the day,
I
I'll
would generally
forward that
say,
report to you.
I would generally say in the past days it has become very apparent that we cannot properly operate here without corporate backing, because the other corporations will basically just walk right across our battlefield as if it was their beach vacation.
Yes, they'll veto
And,
anything.
Yes.
For
Yes.
for more operations of that scale in the future, we would like to work closer with Trident specifically, just so we can say that we have corporate backing instead of having Valkyrie march over us again. Because that's
Understood.
what usually happens.
We will be able to give operations, and I do have a few operations in the future that I would like you to be on. Though those are pending right now.
He has
the
been
sewers
informed
I
of our
kind of
guest,
want to
hasn't
wait
he?
on until we know this. I have.
He hasn't talked to them yet, but he knows about it.
Wonderful. We can
Yes.
have them delivered over
We'll
to
get
you.
it squared off in another time. Yes.
Well, then, we should let you get
All
on
right,
with your
then.
meetings.
We're not going to take more of your time.
Yes. But if you're wanting to work closely to Trident, communication is key. And if you ever want to do these operations, we'll be able to give you the resources to do so. So I think the first form of action is what I talked to you about. The big money bag. What that's going towards, I want to report about it. I want the locations. I want to know the activity. I want to make sure that we have a current standing of what's there.
Understood.
And then from there, I will forward you operations as it goes on.
Right.
All right.
They're probably not waiting anymore. They're not. Wait, they're over there. Okay, good.
Mr. Reynolds.
Tell him that Mr. Reynolds says don't play fuck games. Alright, you and I, we gotta talk to him. Oh, well, he heard it himself. He's good to go.
Hello. I am here.
Hello.
Now there were two.
Yes,
Is it just
I have,
one now?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Huh?
I heard there were two.
Oh, yeah, one was just doing the interview.
Oh.
Yeah, but this is a security measure, so while
Well, that individual's rather interesting.
Hello, Astral. What are you here for?
We just came out. We had to talk with Mr. Reynolds.
Oh, you were in the meeting. Right.
Mr. Ludovic.
Yeah, Mr. Ludwig, I'm
It's
sorry.
because
my
we
brain
saw
is a
Mr.
little
Reynolds. Look, he's such a presence. Look, when you see him, you just can't think of anything but Mr. Reynolds. It's very
That's
understandable.
true. He is quite a presence.
Yeah, fair point.
Where did that woman go? She was just up there.
Saw them not long ago in the Undercity
I
as
don't
well.
really care.
Very strange.
Following around Mr. Stillwell for whatever reason.
Well, if they're around your area here, I'm sure they're on camera.
Oh, everything's on camera. You needn't worry about that.
Yes. I think another drink, maybe, Admiral.
Do you want to? I mean, you deserved it.
I didn't get to really savor the last one. Hello.
Oh, Peter.
Ah, pleasure to meet you. After the, with public relations director, then,
Hi. No, I'm good, thanks.
I sort of do some of that for Trident. For Conrad's job, though. Pleasure to meet you. I hope you're able to have a good drink, some taco yummy. Enjoy your time at the.
That's exactly what they came here for.
Oh, good, good. It warms my heart to see everyone.
Actually wonderful. I've had some. They're very nice.
Yes.
I had 4 plates of them just today.
Indeed. The best. Well, the best taco yummy in that vicinity. And Geb has very good cubes, and I see there's a restaurant in the making over there.
Big
deliveries.
I have to wonder what I'm actually seeing over there.
I can't tell if it is water or
Sparkles.
Ah. That would
Yes.
be mana.
It's
quite
just pure
normal.
mana.
Fun-
There
fun
we
melee.
go. See?
I can't see.
I mean. Oh, that's probably why then, yes.
you're
That makes a
perfectly
lot
fine.
more sense of why you couldn't tell.
Very strange.
Have you tried these tacos? They're yummy.
I have not. Close. Yeah, very good. Yes, you can. Feel free to. They like takoyaki, but yummier. Thus the name Takoyami.
That is very good.
Ah, that makes a lot more sense.
Cooperation with Geb on that front.
As far as I know, I'm not actually sure. There was something about a hydroponics plant that might have been some sort of a team
there
up,
are
but I'm not
bins.
sure.
There are, but there's no bins up here for some reason.
I'll grab them. I'll go get rid of
There's one.
No, let me do it.
The ramp.
It might be an idea to get one installed here.
Are you sure? Okay.
Down the ramp to the left.
Thank you, but
That one is full of energy.
Right.
You can then.
Quite
indeed.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh my.
Didn't
All right.
nail the superhero
Whoa.
landing,
You and your
unfortunate.
guests are allowed inside for the day. Obviously, don't touch anything you don't recognize. You know, stick with Max. But our home is your home for the day. We can talk more about it as we get to know her a little bit better. I think you understand why. Okay.
Certainly, sir.
I have questions for you. I don't know you.
sir.
Hello, Terrence Reynolds,
Hello, I'm-
Galactic CEO.
Right, really.
Pleasure to meet you. I am Lennon Jazz Cervantes, Gerald Ruvos. Len or Lennon is perfectly fine. I'm PR for Shimizu.
Cervantes.
Cervantes, yes.
Cervantes it is. I like that. That's a really cool name. All right.
Very well,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah, I would like to talk with just you. Can you come inside?
Understood, sir.
Cool.
Sure.
All right.
Well, in that case, I don't believe we've had the courtesy of meeting.
Yes. Pleasure to meet you. Edward Rivers. Astral.
El piso for y'all. Geb.
Yes, if you've got a problem that
Let
needs
us be glad
solving,
that I'm not putting the doctor in
We're your
front of
people to call.
anything, huh?
Yo.
I see. And how has business been?
I don't know, is it blasé to say booming?
Fix us up, man.
Not at all.
Booming it is then.
Good to hear. And what of Shometsu?
Busy as always. Went around, introduced myself to a bunch of people. Took care of some issues, you know, making sure everyone is up to speed on things.
Absolutely.
Of course, you know.
It's definitely helpful.
Nothing too major, but
I know
definitely.
all too well what it's
definitely
like being
good
new
to,
on the Upper City area.
Good to get to know my surroundings first before, you know, you jump way too headed in and then, you know, insulting someone by accident and you don't realize it and someone's throwing a hissy fit and then someone starts a fire and you don't want that happening.
Yes. It seems that your compatriot is about to.
Well, hello there.
Hello?
Mr. Myth.
Everybody. Two new faces that I haven't seen before.
Indeed. El piso for y'all. Geb, head of public relations.
Can you repeat that one more time?
El piso for y'all.
I'm glad I'm not at the same issue.
El piso here is okay. All right.
Indeed.
Quite.
El piso.
You know, that's from a language that I know. That means the floor, darling. I cannot get
Unfortunate.
That is the most
My name is
unfortunate.
Alec Myth, CEO Travis.
I should laugh at that, but hold on. I'm so
really sorry. From now on, every time I see you, I will only think of the floor.
I'm going to throw
really
my
hope-
glass away and
Please,
compose
stop.
myself.
You're making it worse for my brain. Oh no.
Fucking the floor! God damn it, Ross. Oh, you fuck.
So your last name is Theo? Or Theo? Theo. It kind of sounds like Frio, which if you put it... Right, it kind of sounds like Frio, which means
Admiral.
cold, so your name will be the cold
Admiral,
floor.
it's nice to see you again.
Miss,
I like the...
Lennon, was it?
Lennon, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to...
I can feel your pain.
I'm
Having an unpronounceable name can be quite... Well,
Look, I'm sticking with Jazzy. It's unfortunate, but you're stuck with it now.
Oh no, that is oh dear, unfortunate. What a tragedy.
It happens.
Well, the same reason that I asked
Yeah.
you to deliver a message to Sarah last time, and... I never got an answer. That I need to talk with Sarah.
well,
Oh, yeah, we were quite busy.
are you two getting along well?
That message,
I do hope so. I'm hoping I'm getting along with
I
everyone.
can't say anything to the contrary, no.
No.
I mean, he hasn't put a gun to your head yet, so I think that's a good sign.
Well, I appreciate it.
I would hope not. I'd say that would be very bad if someone is pointing gun to my head.
And I will appreciate
Yeah, sadly sometimes
I
happens.
have my own gun. I do.
releasing email form.
Don't mind me. I just
Admiral,
pretty
please.
convinced that they have one.
I'm sorry to crush your dreams a little bit, but if he wanted, that gun wouldn't help you.
Oh no, I don't even know how to use it. Trust me.
I was going to say, I wouldn't be shooting anyone, Admiral. Don't forget it only takes 30 pounds of pressure per square inch to crush the human trachea.
Everyone has.
I'm pretty sure, notwithstanding, that it would be about the same.
No, it's about fish level.
That's what it's all about.
I mean, don't let him fool you. I've just seen him point a gun at somebody else just earlier this morning, so...
Then, did not know you were like that, Edward.
Job's a job,
Absolute shock.
unfortunately. Though, I do like wearing the entire armory just for fashion. It really brings out my eyes.
It looks really nice, actually. Honestly, I would not actually mind any clothes like that. That is actually quite nice looking.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if I have to,
Sarah,
I could just
if there's any business deals,
That is cool.
be more business-like.
That's so cool. That is very cool.
Which, to be fair, I actually do need to talk to Shimetsu about this at some point.
With any deals that need to be made.
Interesting. See what we can do.
You can come to us. Give us a call or a open radio channel.
I know we want all the best for our friends after all.
Evening.
Very well.
Evening.
Good evening. Actually, I have a business meeting to attend to. You can join in if you want, but if you would rather keep the ladies' company over here, you can do that too.
I'm sure
I'm
I
sure he's quite a ladies' man.
I'll discuss some business first and then come join you, Admiral.
Alright. Just tell me once you're done.
Mr. Myth.
Mr. Myth?
Hello, I should introduce myself properly this time. I've already met Nina. Pleasure to see you again.
Hi.
I am Lennon, Jazzy Cervantes, Gerald Duvos. Lennon is fine as well. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Shimetsu Pia.
Pleasure to meet you. I like me.
A pleasure to meet you. Traverse, right?
Yes, Traverse, CEO.
I need to remember all these things, you know.
I mean, you've shaken
Oh,
hands
you're learning
with
with time. Sometimes it's
very
sometimes it's takes a few to. Sometimes what do you mean by famous? I'm nowhere.
Well,
Have you seen a
CEO.
poster with my face?
any CEO's famous.
I'm sure they can be amazing posters. Technically, yes.
We all know that they
in
can't
some
put
sense.
Mr. Myth on any posters because people would just tear them down to put them up at home for themselves.
Exactly.
You're such a charmer. Well, both of you are such a charmer. Actually, been wanting to put a poster with my face on it. They said that, you know, we need to sell cars, not my face. But I think my face will sell more cars than anything.
Put your face on the
I
car.
would 100% agree on that.
There you go. Look at that. Problem solved in 2 ways.
Make a car with the shape of my face.
Hello? I've actually not just
No,
eaten
Trinity.
some of your taco yummies.
Oh.
But nice.
Yes, perfect. Well, I was gonna offer you guys a free serving of Taco Yummy for hanging out here, but I suppose if you've already eaten, I mean, I guess I don't have to.
You do know, Flounder, that 2 of us are of, you know, that kind of heritage, right?
Oh, okay.
Yes,
I'll
I'm
be
very
in a
fish.
second. I've been waiting for her all
You
day.
can, well,
Well,
no,
lovely
it's
to see you.
synthetic. I think, I don't know. I don't think
No,
that's
I'm
what
even
it's-
disappointed that it isn't real fish.
But I haven't
Can't believe it. I feel like I've been done
Can't
dirty.
believe it. The thing scammed out of our fish, yeah. Tragedy.
That was a joke. I don't know.
I know, I'm joking.
Flounder, your comedy subroutine's not working.
I have maximum fucking
They
skill.
don't have any trash cans here, do they?
Well, let's settle this. Let's settle this right fucking now.
Oh, boy.
It was a joke. Are you alright?
Hey, Anna Cavana.
Because
Are you
Anyway,
busy?
I need to excuse myself. I have a friend waiting for me.
By all means, Mr.
I'll be back later, most likely.
This is important to me.
But, a pleasure to see you again, and I'll see you again in the future.
Sorry, this is chair handler asking. Are you
I need to
busy,
go
Anna?
back just to pick up time. You can stay and mingle with the people who don't
Okay.
play with things.
Okay, no worries.
Pleasure to see
Can you
you.
drop down to DM Storyweave real quick?
Yes, I need to make sure it's not synthetic.
Sure.
I'm max cooking, by the way, if that means anything.
Artificial.
Or I'm cooking
Oh.
4, I think.
Oh yeah, I
You can
mean,
You can check my tape.
it's octopus. Sure. Did we grow an octopus in a lab so we could kill it and turn it into food? Maybe.
Okay! Perfect! Thanks, God! So the system just got back to me and gave me an existential crisis. I don't know. I don't know how to answer this question.
I'm very concerned now.
I'm worried.
Yes, is what your answer is.
Yes!
I'm worried about
Yeah.
it now as well.
Yep, that's it. It's as genuine
Yeah.
as it gets. Hey, you think God's... never mind.
No
Stupid.
more genuine whatsoever.
I just... Oh, what's that? Oh, right up there again.
Are you going to run off before I introduce
Yes,
myself?
no, he's about to pull that.
Are you going
He's
to run off
yes,
before
there
I
it goes.
introduce myself?
There it goes.
Yeah,
No,
there
he
he
pulled that
goes.
card. I
There
can't
he
believe it.
goes.
Can't believe someone would pull that card.
I haven't even introduced myself to. How dare? How dare?
You know,
Tragedy.
I've had to see Flounder switch from their guarding mode to their entertainer mode.
Mhm.
It's a sight. An experience, one
Is
might
it
even
quite
say.
good to know? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Good to know.
I feel like the first time I saw it happen, I was just like, no, go back, please.
Oh damn. I'm sure both modes are entertaining. Or
As a
at least,
professional, seeing
something-
someone that's actually properly guarding, wonderful. Then seeing them turn into an absolute goofball just because of some programming. It hurts. It hurts me inside.
There's nothing wrong with that. Is there? No. Letting go a little bit is not too bad, no?
I mean, sure, I've got jokes.
There you go.
Just none that are correct for polite society.
Unfortunate. You'd have to tell me some of these later on, you'd know, in the private company.
Mayhaps. Look, when you've been spending a lot of time in a military boot camp, there's only one kind of humor.
I can imagine some of the jokes, yes.
Did it take you that long to get out of boot camp?
Well, they put me through special officer training. Advanced courses.
Oh, okay.
A whole lot of things. Why do you think I'm a captain?
Oh, I'm talking like that.
I'm only 23.
Oh, damn. You're very young for
Damn.
captain.
Yes, exactly. Mostly, I like to say that I think
Now
that
I
they
just
just.
feel old. Jeez.
Well, yeah, I'm like 26.
Yeah, I think they foisted it off on me literally
God, I
so that they
feel
could just
old.
blame someone.
I feel old. How old are you?
I just turned 30.
You don't look a day over 22.
Thank you.
I'm just being
I'm
honest.
just going to go put my glass away. No, it's fine.
Now I'm sitting here looking at the taco yummy going, I wonder if I should commit some cannibalism.
Well, we're going to act in tandem. Well, to be fair, I had some earlier, so if they did...
I did too. Okay. To be fair, there's nothing wrong with cannibalism, it's just frowned upon in polite society. But if you're hungry
It is
on a
completely
survival
different.
march and there's a corpse there, you're not going to say no when you've got no rations.
I mean, the options are
Yeah.
taco yummies or going to the row, because I'm not eating a get
if there was a
refuse.
dead
I'm not
human,
eating
you
potato
should've
food.
eaten that. Suddenly
I'm sorry,
it's
that is not happening.
Ethical issue.
Yes. You eat one person,
Versus
suddenly
when you
ethics
eat
and
on
morals
the-
come into things. And imagine using
I
those.
have a texture over
They ask you,
get
oh,
food.
where's your humanity? I'm like, I didn't have any. You know, you're talking about.
I try not to eat the Geb cubes now because every time I've gotten a Geb cube, it's been the worst flavor ever. Like
Is
steamed,
it?
steamed
no, I'm
broccoli.
definitely not going to. Oh, I definitely do not
Oh,
want to have
God.
a GameCube
That
anymore.
just-
No, thank you very much.
Old sauerkraut. I mean, who came up with these ideas
Oh,
for
no.
flavors?
Oh, this is just making me not want to GameCubes even more.
But you know, I have this program, right, that allows me to, you know, just you see a hog with a hamburger,
No, I don't know.
his hands show up. Yeah, well, I can make synthetics eat and drink now. Well, machine. What if I made into a gacha? Put it away. Hologram is first. You know, you just pick a, you just, you know, roll the dice. You know, you might get, you know, some delicious takoyami, and then the next one might get some just really disgusting raw broccoli.
It's when you get grass
I
flavor
don't
you
know
got
how
to
I
worry.
feel about this.
Although whoever programmed
If they
knowing
come out
grass
with
flavor.
grass flavored, I'm blaming you. Okay?
Well,
You can't blame me for
being
someone else
the
doing
only-
it. It's not my
I'm
fault.
blaming you. You put it out in the world now. You put it out in the world, it's going to be heard. That's how it goes, right?
Just be thankful I didn't say worse. Trust me. Trust me.
Oh no. No, 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 no. I'm
That's why I'm
not
keeping my
feeling
mouth
well, no.
shut. Okay? I'm specifically not. I'm not saying certain things.
I don't like that expression at all.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. There's so many ideas, and I'm definitely not going to put them forth into the world and have them materialize, because that would be terrible. I wouldn't want to bring that kind of suffering.
See, now I want to know.
No, no, Titus, no, no, can't do, no,
Please no. Please
No.
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 I have a wide curve.
no.
I'm intrigued to hear your inquiries.
Look,
Oh,
up
this
next,
is the
you're going to get
target.
oxygen flavored. How about that?
Oh no, don't.
Oh
don't say
god.
that.
Just tastes like
What
air.
is oxygen flavor? Just air.
Like a Geb cube? Like, what is a Geb cube without taste? Taste like?
Exactly.
What is
Exactly.
Technically, air does have a taste. It just depends where you are.
What is going on?
Look, we all just want to know what eating air would be like. Just suck in.
I mean-
Ah, delicious. Filter feed through the oxygen.
There's what plants are like. It's just photosynthesize.
No, no, we don't invoke photosynthesis. No. Up next, to start going on about how the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. It just goes downhill.
Oh no. I don't want to go back to school. Thank you very much. I did enough of that in my time.
Depends on the kind of
I
education.
did my doctorate. I don't need to do anything
Ah.
else. Thank you very much.
Terrible.
I draw the line there.
higher education. What? Because
Well,
you've
you
got
know
to be
what
high
they
to go
say.
to it. Studying
I probably
pills.
need to, yes. I don't study, no. No, I don't do that. I spent way too much time learning business. Oh. Headache.
Well, speaking of business, I might actually drag you both away briefly just to ask some questions, actually.
dear. Well,
Jokes
I
are fun and all, but
I was going to be here the last hour and no one has showed up, so I assume you're all busy. So I guess we're free to go.
I guess so.
well,
What is he doing?
I didn't quite catch it, actually.
They have no guard.
It's that kind of day.
Yep.
They're probably
I was gonna
inside.
say, if you see Conrad, just tell him I'm currently waiting over here still. I was supposed to, meet with him.
I mean, I'm quite happy to talk to you about
an
whatever
hour
it
ago.
is, and then...
Yes. Now, we saw Conrad before, but yes, there were a lot of people waiting. I think he's probably talking with Geb right now.
That would probably be like
Why, sure, I'm hungry. It's a shame I can't have any food that isn't made of octopus.
Why? You should purchase a taco.
Hello, friends!
You see
Flounder.
Introduce myself to you now. Oh.
You know what I am, right?
No.
Featherless. Biped. This is a man.
How are we playing that game, are we?
Green.
I don't remember the percentage. You won
Likewise.
this one.
No, I'm making shit up as I go as well.
Oh.
Imagine doing that, Ryder. I'm a cuttlefish, Flounder. No, I can do you one better than that. I hate to do it, though. I hate it.
No, you got me invested now, do it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's
cool.
That's badass.
It was
Okay.
really
Yes,
cool.
no,
Really good.
The real
Okay.
fun one is where I can,
Oh no, you can do it on your... Oh,
Yes.
You...
Yes.
that's so cool.
Wow.
That is amazing.
Razor Synapse is working overtime, isn't it?
Oh.
There you go. How about that? How about that? Am I going to cause a seizure yet?
That's so cool.
Congratulations.
Alright, go ahead.
That's so
What's your
cool.
name?
I am... But your boss is calling me
It's
as a
pleasure to meet you.
Cervantes at the moment.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Lemon Jazz is Cervantes Gerald Duvas.
Which one of those should I refer to you as?
You can refer to me as Lennon or Len. That is perfectly fine.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Lemon.
Lennon, not Lemon.
That's what I said, Lemon.
Great.
Can I hit Can I hit that? Is that legal? Can I hit Lemon as a name?
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm an FL0 UND 3R unit, provided expressly for your...
Software crash.
Oh no. The synthetic
oh
is
no.
gone. Did I kill it?
Entertainment by the
And what are you guys flirting with me, delightful lady?
Flounder, you're
Okay,
right.
look at this.
I've made it myself.
Been some distractions around here, unfortunately. I still haven't been able to get them to talk about what I'm needing.
That is perfectly fine.
Welcome back, Admiral.
I think you two would make a cute couple.
Admiral, you do realize that their name is masculine, right? I think that's a man.
So what?
So unfortunately, I don't swing that way.
Hello, policeman in a ponytail.
Oh, great.
Hello, Flounder.
is Lemon.
No, it is Lemon.
Yes, I know.
They're calling me Lemon.
Perfect. Would you like some complimentary taco honey?
Flounder. I already had 4 plates today. I can sadly not eat anymore.
It's a lot of,
Listen,
it's a lot
taco yummy's
of,
good. Probably shouldn't have it every meal. You should probably have some variation.
Something. The Admiral stuffing her face with balls.
You should probably get some greens.
Yeah,
Nowhere up here
probably
offers greens,
later on,
Flounder.
I just hit them all at once. I was working
You know what you need?
when I'm working at
You know what you
something
need
eating and
from what I witnessed today, I think you all need like something like a nice dessert, like a cake or ice cream or...
Or like...
I'll tell you this, if you like ice cream, there's a parfait shop in the city.
But then you put enough cheese on it that it counteracts the
Oh,
whole point of the
fantastic! I'm gonna have to go down there sometime and look at that. That sounds
Look for the
wonderful.
Air District. It's in there.
I'll have some potatoes later.
Good to know. Thank you.
Perfect. That sounds perfectly amicable.
Parfait.
See, I
Sounds
eat
wonderful.
food in the food group of fun.
Your food really amps you up, does it,
Contains
Flounder?
pizza and ice cream. Oh, I get it.
How do you eat it?
There we go.
Very carefully.
You eat like this, you hog of pizza, just pop up in his hand.
Why do you have that?
Who doesn't carry around cold pizza?
Why do you carry around cold pizza on command for this oddly specific circumstance?
Oh, that is where I forgot Union. I feel awesome now.
Why would you do that?
Oh, congratulations.
I forgot
We're sad
Union
for
was
you.
a thing. Hello, I'm sorry, I forgot about it.
No! Stop!
Hello, Mr. Reynolds.
Stop!
Chocolate.
Stop it!
Hello, Mr.
Oh,
Reynolds.
Mr.
Nice to
Reynolds! I was just about to tell them about
have
the
more
finger
fashion to
blasters.
be reviewed. You're supposed to be stopping by. What was that?
I
I was
apologize.
about to tell them
He's
about
been
the
busy.
finger blasters.
Anyway, hello, I am I'm Lennon Jazz's Savanta's
Wait, no, come back.
boss. I am Ashwin Tapia. Feel free to call me Lennon or Len.
Didas.
Perfectly fine.
Borrow you for a minute in that far booth if I could.
Lennon.
If you're
Yeah,
okay.
sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you.
With an
Thank you,
egg.
Flounder.
Lemon.
Pleasure.
Lemon.
Lemon.
Don't mind me, I just feel like taking a seat. All the guns do get heavy.
Understandable.
If I whisper, can you hear me?
Yes. I think we're just in range.
Good, I'm just making sure. I mean, I could maybe scoot forward a tiny bit, just to be sure. Well, as you saw before with my armor, I was thinking, there's been a lot of places I've needed to go recently, and I've had a lot of eyes on me. Would Shimetsu be able to do something along the lines of some stealth tech for it? You know, optical camouflage or something?
Definitely.
Oh,
You
wonderful.
specialize in it.
Excellent, yes.
Something kind of along these lines.
That would be good. I mean, I would have to turn on my night vision to be able to see that. Joys of optical light refraction and all that. Night vision's wonderful when that kind of thing occurs. But yes, the thing is with me, because of my bodily makeup, I probably wouldn't need my helmet to be done. Well, I would, but I can leave it open, so I don't have too much in the way of heating issues. So I'm assuming that kind of technology is a heavy power drain.
Yes, it is. Sadly, it's about 30 seconds to a minute. Usual probably twice a day.
That would still be more than enough, especially in the cases of having to do things like exploring the sewers again. If and when that comes around.
Ah, yes. I had to
Wonderful.
use it the last time I went down to the room myself, so
Uh-huh.
really quite useful.
Well, if you can send along a contract or information pertaining to it, and I can look it over, sign something and send it back to you, and get that on the process, be much appreciated.
Yeah. Send me an email and I can start working on it overnight.
Wonderful. That is exactly what I like to hear. Well, glad that kind of thing. Yes, probably another long night of me at the desk again for a bit. You've got to love it, though.
Well, that's what you get for being so high in rank.
Yes. I hate having to do all the paperwork. But the fun part is when you have to do things like, well, collect on bounties. You get trained to be a soldier, and then you suddenly have to do paperwork. It's a very weird dichotomy.
Yeah.
Right, well, thank you for that.
As I have gone from being purely a cybernetic specialist to signing papers and making contracts.
Oh. Well, I suppose you're used to looking at schematics. You could think of a contract as pretty much the same thing in some ways.
Mr. Rape over today.
How's it going,
Mr. Rivers?
I think that's fun.
It's going so-so.
Well,
I'm
better
just
than going
screwing a little
completely
bit.
garbage.
Exactly. It's not been too of a garbage day. It's just the last part of it or so has been a bit of a drawl, I will say.
How unfortunate.
By the way,
Is
Edward,
what it
I
is
just
now.
noticed your leg armor is actually the Mr. Honeybee fan collection.
Oh,
Not really.
It is. It's
Oh,
got
it
the little,
is.
honeycomb print
It
on
is. It is. It is. It is. Lovely. I'm flattered. I'm flattered. I'm truly flattered.
I don't think you've got the
To be
entire
fair, if you
patent on
look
it.
very closely at his, it's all kind of got like a honeycomb hexagonal texture to it.
I mean, to be fair, hexagons are pretty much the most structural and strong shape that the nature can come up with, so...
Indeed.
Dissipating impact.
Hexagons do be handy.
Hexagons, the bestigons. Hmm?
Why do I hate that rhymes? In the weirdest of, like, barely rhyming ways. Why do I hate that so much?
I don't actually know if it's linguistically speaking rhymes or if it's just because the word endings are exactly the same. Because
It's kind of a
It's
force,
the,
yeah.
it's the cadence of the sentence.
It's a very forced.
Exactly. It's the cadence, more or less.
Language do be weird sometimes, though. No.
It does. It does. You make up words on a daily basis.
To be fair, I didn't realize that
I mean-
Mr. Myth was bilingual, at least.
It's good to know that he is bilingual.
Yes, quite.
It's more
I have to admit that was
communication, right?
actually quite hilarious. That person's name is the Floor.
I feel so bad that
that poor
yes.
man. That poor man.
That poor man. Imagine being called the floor.
The Geb PR
Funny little thing about
representative.
me, I'm actually also bilingual. That's, yeah.
Interesting. Oh no, not to
Speaking
make a
ancient
joke.
language, yeah.
If Conrad does end up coming back, tell me if a few things gonna.
Conrad will probably be back soon. He's just handling something.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
This should be fine.
Never mind then.
They are quite delicious, aren't they, Mr. Reynolds?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Ah, yes. Hungry for one, but not for more.
Yeah.
Of course.
It's better when there's 4. I get to pick which one I want.
And he can have any as well.
Exactly. Spoil yourself.
Is he always like that, or
As far as I found, it seems on
he's
brand.
walking?
The man is a galactic
how he
CEO.
is
He
on
can
his
do
birthday.
whatever he wants.
Exactly.
Truly.
Yes.
gosh.
The end of the day is definitely like that, isn't it? Just
It's good to know that it has a little bit of that little chaotic energy, you know, not the complete a serious business, sort of thing.
You know, it's the first time
Don't
I've
bother
actually
to-
sort of participated in the
like
whole
that for-
joking around in a social way, more than being in meetings and having to be serious the entire time. Nice change of pace.
That is the first. You should come do that more often, you know? You as well, Admiral. It'd be nice to have you come along and joke around.
I'll do my best to open up some time.
No pressure, you know? No, you don't want to the jokes.
No,
It just occurred to
Admiral.
me, every
All we
time
have to do is
I've
just bring
had
Ophi.
An SMG on me. Someone has either taken or bought it from me.
Speaking of Ophi, Edward, she's gone too long for just a supply run.
Where did she go
Do you
to?
think we should radio her?
Yes, probably. Makes sense too.
Ophi, this is the Admiral. Do you copy? Do you copy?
It's like how you all went quiet as if we're going to hear it ourselves, but we're not.
Edward, did you catch that? Or...
I think she's trying to say something but isn't coming through properly.
Ophi, please gather. We can read you. Please repeat. Please repeat.
By the way, how's Encore? I've been seeing him around lately.
Been having some
Encore is
issues.
currently in a
Long-standing
his
issue.
annual maintenance. Still nothing.
Maybe
I think I
Ophi's
know
got the
what's-
wrong comm mic.
You need assistance with Mr. Encore. I'm always nearby.
By all means. No, more than happy
Ophi, I
to
believe
bring him
you're
in.
using the wrong communications device. Please double check that. Mr. Encore is currently in his annual maintenance. They completely took him apart and they're currently reassembling him. He should be back in a few days.
Hopefully.
No.
He has a personality to have around.
I hope the best for your
And he's good
teenage-
at opening doors.
Pardon?
Well, less doors, more entire
Encore is
walls.
pretty damn good at opening doors.
Making doors.
Walls? Making those?
Encore is a very large individual.
That makes more sense.
Large, heavy, and has a lot of momentum.
Right, it's that person. Does anyone actually know who that is?
Who?
seen him in the Undercity a long time
yes,
ago.
no, the grey-skinned woman with the black hair. No. I saw like
the glowy person that is doing magic stuff, yes.
Who's always wet,
Want to,
apparently.
go get rid of this as well.
Always
Want
wet.
to give the place
kind
tidy?
of weird, but I caught a snippet of their voice. No, I saw them
Was
earlier.
it the wet of the
We-
like wet filled with mana, you know?
Oh,
Yeah, it's a little
strange.
disconcerting. Yeah.
I can understand why you were worried about it. I don't think it's like too much of an issue. I don't know much about magic, unfortunately.
Same.
Not something I'm.
Seeing
well
something that
versed
someone
in,
calls mana floating around, and you're just like, I'm sorry, Martin. You...
Yes, I know exactly what that is. I don't.
I'm sorry, Titus.
Oh shit.
I mean, interestingly enough,
I can't even see it, so.
Interestingly enough, the concept of magic has been around for a lot longer than actual magic. As a matter of fact, you can commonly find stuff referred to as magic in the scriptures of ancient Earth. The cradle of humanity, aka the nuclear wasteland. seriously, it's looking worse than the wastelands here. That has to mean something.
Yes, that's
but yeah,
definitely taking a
apparently,
step.
from their earliest ages on, they believed in something in magic, even though back then, sociologically speaking, they used magic as an explanation for everything they couldn't explain. Up to the point where even the most basic concepts of science at some point were defined by them in the ways of faith and magic. It's crazy to see how far humanity has gotten, isn't it? But, yeah.
It's a long way.
And realistically speaking, if we give what we call magic nowadays a few hundred years, and give humanity time to understand it, I'm sure that they will laugh at us calling it magic today as much as we laugh at humans from back then that called lightning strike magic.
The evolution of thought processes.
No, he has it. It's fine. Sorry. Radio chatter.
Oh, we all know that feeling.
Who's that the voice?
I
And there's
can't
one
get
of-
through to all of you. I'm concerned.
It's almost the end of the day. Where... Right. Should we go back to the Leviathan and set
Perhaps
something up?
checking on you might be, yes. Might be best to go check on your people.
Yes.
Don't want to
We'll do
lose
one
them
last
after all, you know?
comms check when we're back at the Leviathan. If we get nothing back, then, well, hopefully she'll have to survive the night. It's kind of close to that time, I think.
Worst case, Echo Team should still be around, right?
She went to the under, didn't she?
Yeah.
Oh no, they...
Holy goodbye, it was nice talking to you.
Likewise.
It's nice talking to you too. I still think you two would make a cute couple.
Admiral, please.
I'm just messing with you, Edward.
Maybe when I get to my 30s and find the right woman. Right. Not any point in starting long-standing relationships most of the time, considering the line of work.
Honestly, Edward, considering your lifetime, your lifespan that is expected, you should start as soon as you can.
I've got all the time I need, Admiral. It's relative, after all.
Tell me that again in 50 years.
I doubt it. I'll probably be dead at that point. Do hope Ophi's alright, though.
And if she's not, I'm going to kill personally whoever hunt her.
I'll definitely be there to help you with that, Admiral.
Yes. Oh yeah, we also said I forgot to talk to Avalon about that situation, but while we're here I can actually brief you on that.
Go pick up the giant turtle man, bring them back up here. Traverse wanted them.
Not just that, Avalon actually, or no, not Avalon, Mr. Reynolds requested that we would pair up with
Cable is back
Avalon.
online.
Understood, Cable? Understood, Cable? Please report at the Leviathan. Mr. Reynolds wants us to take care of Warren Crassus.
Yes.
He personally put a bounty from his personal budget onto his head. and he instructed us to work together with Avalon to get that done. Avalon apparently already has a plan.
Ophi is back in the Undercity.
Huh.
That where the local comes, right?
Were they the local comms?
Understood, Ophi. Report to my office. Avalon has a plan. Their goal is basically to get him injured and then treat him in the clinic and make him accidentally not survive the treatment. I also told them that we can help out both with injuring him as well as making sure that he doesn't leave the clinic alive.
Yes, wonderful. Welcome back, Ophi.
Ophi, how did it go?
It went well.
Any complications?
There was some shooting in the Undercity, but I wasn't involved.
Wonderful.
Alright.
They all seem very trigger happy down there.
Yeah, I'd like to have a full report of the operation.
It was close to the
Ripple Farm.
location, so I waited till after.
Understood. Still having a report, and that is good. And now to the actually interesting business. We are going to hunt a turtle.
Oh, Torok? Torok's got some new
Yes,
friends.
Mr. Myth would like to have a private talk with Torok.
Hmm.
And, I would like to have your thoughts on a certain plan. We know about Torok that he has a thing for drugs.
I'm
Mr.
also
Myth
his
did
friend,
not re-
as Iron. And I can lure him wherever I want him to go.
Well, that definitely
Here's
helps.
the plan. That will definitely be helpful. We give him some drugs. A lot of them. So he gets high. Then we will make him fly. By suspending him on the outboard crane of one of our shuttles. Just fly him around in the wastelands a little bit. While he is suspended there, we can have Mr. Myth have a talk with him from the back of the shuttle. And hopefully, by the time we're
Good
done,
idea.
he will think it all just was a dream. Or a trip, or whatever.
So, some things you need to know about Torok. He goes around with a bunch of giant friends, 2 orcs, and whatever Croak was. But, yeah, they're big, mean. Well, kind of mean. They'll get violent when they want to. And
Mr. Myth
Thing is-
requested to talk to him alone, without his entourage.
I know. So the thing is, what if I say, hey Torok, can you accompany me on a scrap run out in the wastes? And then a shuttle comes by, picks up the turtle, and then flies away. And then we all have to wonder, gee, why he got taken away. And I can do that as Iron.
That would be an option. You know what? What is your relationship as Iron to Torok?
A new friend.
Are you decent friends? Are you good friends? Are you more colleagues than friends?
He seems to like anybody that isn't trying to hurt him.
Also, do we have a time frame when Mr. Myth wants this?
ASAP.
Right.
I think we can try to tackle this tomorrow. And, well, Jerry, I want you... Well, first of all, we need to have another meeting about this tomorrow to figure out the details. But the plan so far is the following. You, as Iron, ask him to accompany you on a run into the wastelands. In the oasis, we will place a depot of my brain of drugs. You will convince him to take these drugs, so he is in a state where we can manipulate him a little better. At that point, we need to get him strapped to the back of the shuttle. And then Mr. Myth can have his fly and fly with him. And depending on how stuff goes, either he just had a funny dream of flying above the clouds, or if stuff doesn't go that well, then his friends will find a puddle of iron at the oasis where we staged the whole thing. Because iron got hit with the exhaust ray of the shuttle and just spontaneously melted. How does that sound?
I can get it done, but I don't know if I can lead him specifically to the oasis or anything. Kind of just go where the scrap is. But if it's a hit and run, it'd be nice and clean and you can drug him on the shuttle.
Yes.
Here's one for you then, Jerry.
Well, the
You can just say a
concern
new
that I
type
have
of
is that we
fruit has
somehow need
bloomed
to get
out
him
there.
strapped to the shuttle.
How would I know that?
Well, you shouldn't, but, you know, he's
I'm trying not to be suspicious this time.
True.
Well then, let's plan this out further tomorrow in the morning. The operation goes under the codename Airlift Turtle Soup.
I like it.
I would have said magic carpet ride
And we will
myself.
think more about this tomorrow. Well, Edward, we need somebody to pilot the shuttle.
Another thing before we shut out for the day. The runner network is real, and there are 3 points of contacts that I've discovered. A synthetic named Cross in the Undercity, Sasayaka, who runs the Grindstone, and Rachel Faust is in on it.
We will keep these names in mind. For now, do not act on the runner network. If they reach out to you with a specific run, forward the information to me. You're not going on any run that I didn't sign off on. Understood?
Got it.
Very good. For now, you're dismissed. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow.
I'm going to sleep early and then just get down to the documentation later. Great. Right.